did it.
I didn't.
Hooray.
There we go. Now I did it.
We successfully
Hi,
streamed. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Alright, thanks, guys. Yeah. Alright, thanks.
Yo, what if we like did like a speed run, like stream where we just like streamed as fast as we could and then ended as quick as we could? You think there's like a world record for shortest stream?
Yeah, it's a stream that doesn't exist.
What about that one stream that's like been like in starting soon mode for like I think 10 years?
Man, I feel like I need to do something like that. Pump those numbers up.
It's like I don't know if it's still
everyone.
up, but like it's one of those like fake things, or like it's just like been up on YouTube for forever.
Yeah. Hi everyone, it's most of night, Grayson Allen UFO and Carsen Maths. Here on a 9th of November, it is currently 8:04 p.m. over on the eastern coast, 7:04 p.m. over in the Mathland, and 6:04 p.m. over on the UFO. That is Grayson Allen's mothership.
It's me. Hi.
Yeah. And it's currently 69 degrees Fahrenheit over in the ATL area. Nice. Yeah, Remnant 2, we're back. Hopefully, I don't, start feeling bad. Oh, my game is super stretched out.
10-hour stream, boys. Let's go. Let's see. Hello to Khatun and Lala. Gray revealing he bought a skip now. I see. You don't know what I'm doing in Final Fantasy. You don't know that I'm replaying Lies of P for the 4th time. Who's making me read Hatun? I'm still gonna blame Lala.
It's Lahatun. Yes. Lahatun.
Lala's pretty sure we've successfully done the shortest stream before, but not on purpose. That seems back accurate.
Yeah.
Gray, is that pic you post on your community tab your real room? Yes. It's definitely a real room that was not AI generated.
It's his real room. Don't lie. He's just ashamed of My Little Pony.
The what? No, you don't know that's there.
Background. What do you mean I don't know that that's there? That was the first thing I noticed when you first showed me your face.
Why would?
But like, look at the dude.
Don't
look at the dude.
Look.
Is it
my
is
room?
It Twilight Sparkle?
No, I have standards.
Oh,
jeez.
God, I was gonna say she's my favorite.
You're a Rainbow Dash person.
Oh no.
Yeah, so it's
Why all of you? I'll deck my room with things I like, darn it. It's my room.
Hello, everybody. I'm here too.
Hi, Carson.
Carson's here.
We did it. We're the Trace Amigos. Lala.
Yeah.
I already blamed you for the other one, though. We can't. Guys, I've still got so many check marks. I've got like 15 check marks. I gotta start reading again.
So we have a gate into a place that almost looks like
Cartoon says technically Lala and I could be Lala. Oh, L.A. Lala. Well, wait. Lala. Lala? How many L's are in there? I can't read.
Lala.
Lala?
Let's say Lala.
Lala. I can't.
Lala.
Lala?
It's impossible.
I think I'm choking on my own tongue. I can't do it. Guys, you stop accusing me of liking bad ponies. It's so rude. You're gonna blame me? I might as well actually do this Lala. No.
Is it time to go through this door or do something else?
We can probably. I think we're. Yeah. What's Big Boss Smo is in charge. With gas mask.
Behind gate number 1? Wrong button.
Lala says it's a rarity. I think I haven't watched MLP in years. It is rarity, by the way. I'll confirm.
Oh, it is rarity.
Yeah, the best one.
I'm sorry you have opinion about that show.
My
I'll take your
opinions.
word for it.
My opinions are solid always.
Oh, we're back here.
Oh, the
That was a
screaming
large-
denizens of the deep.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh. Oh, I
This
don't like that thing.
this world is not doing much better since we left it. I gotta be honest. Oh. Was it this squiggly last time we were here? I think the things you're shooting at are not on my screen anymore. They like just
It's
despawned.
yeah, they left. It's not our Earth.
Oh.
I was gonna say, I feel like our Earth was a little bit less rotted.
Yes.
This looks like Earth. Much worse.
Yeah. We determined that.
Well, as soon as I never know I became friends with Brian. I've definitely mentioned MLP on the show, or the streams, at least once.
You have.
I don't talk about it obsessively because I feel like that's rude for people. I don't want to bother people with things. Nah.
Yeah, the gun is better.
It feels better.
Yeah, it feels better. The biggest thing was recoil, and I had to constantly correct it. And now it's okay.
Yeah, my gun does more damage because they reduce the fall off.
Ah. Yeah, this place is not doing so good.
Nope. It's not.
Well, it says the
That's
show
not
is
my
fine. The
fault.
people who watched the show and made the fandom not fine at all. Oh, that's pretty harsh, though. Personally, I was more surprised by the Modica figures. Oh yeah, I bought a couple Modica figures before I watched the show because Zyga assured me I would love the show. And I could get them for like super cheap while I was in Japan. I was like, I'll get a bunch of Modica figures because the show is definitely going to be awesome. And then I didn't actually like the show that much.
Oh, this was the first boss.
Ah, it's easy. Oh, it was.
Ow.
Ow, he hurts though still. Like, is there a chance of you rolling this planet as your first planet you go to?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
So that would be kind of interesting. Be like, ah, we've left Earth, but we're back at Earth.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of places we can go. Oh, it says I approve of your One Piece figures though, so I guess you're all right. Yeah, I got some good One Piece figures. I want to get some more, but like it's hard to find like just like vanilla figures of the characters. Like they're always like in like crazy outfits these days. I just like want like their base outfits. I want to get like a nice basic Usopp someday. Ah, I saw it first though.
Nope. Fine.
But oh, it says yeah, it's true. I have a nice basic post time skip Usopp. I'd even settle for post time skip, honestly. Like I obviously like would love to get like a version of every character like in their classic edition. Like get like the whole crew. It'd be kind of fun. But someday.
Okay.
Yeah, that's ominous. Feels kind of quick to get into like a boss room. Oh, thank you. Is that everything over there?
Yay! Money.
Let me go ahead and spend that trade point.
Same.
Did it. Well, it says none of mine are from the same line though, so they're all super varied sizes. That's the other thing is like I don't think it shows in my picture, but like I have a set of the K-On figure like girls, like for all from the same line. And it's kind of nice. Be like, yeah, it's all of them at the same time. No weirdness.
I was naked. I had no hat.
Gasp.
Okay, Foggate. Ooh.
Oh, you said Foggate. I thought you were just cursing.
What curse sounds like that?
Now you're just like, F it.
Oh, I see.
You immediately got stabbed. Oh. Ah. Ow. Stop, everything's exploding around me. Healing.
Ow.
They really like throwing this guy at us. Ow. Ow.
Toya.
Easy.
What is this? What is techno ghost? Not ghost, a shadow. Oak. That's the word.
Bad debuff stuff, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be that great for your health.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh, that's what was exploding in my face. Whoa. What are you guys doing over there?
Ow.
Yeah!
That was fun. Good old mob rush. Like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't really a boss fight proper, was it?
Right.
Nope, no health bar.
I'm sure that doesn't indicate anything bad for the future. By the way, how's everybody doing?
The first game.
Hello.
In chat, or both of you guys?
I'm okay. I've got like, I don't know, warm feeling in my head, kind of like a headache, but not quite. It's bothersome.
Maybe it's the warm feeling you get from spending time with good friends.
Yeah. We're magical.
Free stuff.
Magic.
Heh. Ponies.
So rude. This is why I don't talk about it on the streams.
What? I know the names of ponies.
I'm that cool. Ooh,
Yeah.
what was that?
Oh no.
Oh, things keep falling down and breaking.
I found a thing.
Nice.
Anka power.
This kind of looks like Ward 13, but like the really worse version of Ward 13. You ever get that feeling?
That we're in the same place. Nah, never.
I'm starting to suspect this might be like Earth, but different.
Same,
No.
different, but same.
Well, I played more Rogue
Crawling up the
Galaxy
walls.
today. Had to ride my bike to pick up my kids since we rode Backseat yesterday to spend the night. That's always fun. Get some exercise in you. Ray's a magic pony, we learned. You don't know that. You don't know my OC. I can fish Veilguard tonight, says Platoon. That's pretty cool. It's lazy developers just reusing assets. This is just the same place we were at, but stinkier.
Boosting.
Story of my life. I haven't played any Dragon Age games before.
And apparently Veilguard is decent. I'm basing that off the fact that
Like the others.
Hatun is finishing it.
Sticky gas.
Then Lala played a little Diablo 3. Now I'm seeing if my kid will remember she wanted on the PC after she ate dinner. Ah, oh, I'm sorry.
Ow.
I thought you were far enough away.
I was taking great pains to not shoot that,
I'm sorry.
and I thought I must have clipped it, and it blew me away. And I was like, "Oh dang! I guess I accidentally hit that."
Nope.
I
Just
didn't.
pray.
I was like, I'll save you, Carson. Here. I'm sorry.
Blows up and knocks me down, and then 2 seconds later, like, Carson, watch out! That thing's gonna blow.
Good smacking. Just Gray can't play Dragon Age. There's 6 in it. Oh no, my delicate
no.
eyes.
Who needs Space Marine 2? We're fighting Tyranids right now. These things creepy. The aliens.
They look different. We can't trust them.
They look just like humans.
Freaking still think about that all the time. They look just like us.
That was in a Donkey video now too.
Yeah.
Like that exact scene. I was like, yes.
I mean, it's so absurd.
Yeah,
2 eyes, 2 arms, 1 head. Just like humans.
and they're like 30 feet tall.
I know, they look like
30 feet tall
frogs.
frogmen.
Yeah, and they're oh yeah, also they're frogs.
So good. Freaking love it. Oh,
Okay.
that guy might be a thing.
Wonder what that is.
Yep, that's the thing. Turns out it's a whole problem. Oh, cutscene even.
This is a good song.
Ominous, yeah. Oh no, we're fighting the Deku tree. You know, the fantasy is gritty when there's nudity and sex, is Lala. You're right. Whoa, that's an interesting ability it has. Ah, me! What did I do? Jeez. Still me? Y'all are taking advantage of this guy. Just beelining for me all the time. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Ow, shockwave attacks hurt.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
Wowzers. Uh-oh. Wait, did we lose Carson? No, Carson's still here. Okay. Healing circle.
Thank you. Just about to ask for it.
Okay, he's probably about to start doing stupid things.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if that was me or because there was like a glitch effect on it when I did that.
There was indeed.
Oh, I don't like that.
Why is there a lady humming in my ears? Oh, I forgot to dodge that again.
Wrong way.
That just cleared the field, didn't it?
Yeah, that's really like, if you don't dodge that, you die. That really is the... Luckily, there's a,
Well, the
there's a
whole
checkpoint.
fight we're taking like,
Back.
yeah, the whole fight we're taking bits of damage and stuff.
Right, yeah, because it's got that stupid drain on it.
Yeah, it just means if he hits us, he gains health back.
Yeah,
He has
it's very...
the millennia.
No, not me again. Please, sir. Putting down a healing circle. Oh, well.
You know how it goes. I get knocked down, but I get up again.
Yeah.
I don't know how any of the words after that.
I don't think anyone does, to be fair. I know they repeat that same line for like,
Oh, come
nabbit.
on! I pressed the button.
Well, at least you know it's dodgeable.
It is. I just, yeah. Oops. I believe in
Don't
you,
crawl
Carsen.
towards it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were gonna give up.
Hi, Jarek. Oh, it says you're fighting cancer. We are. And it's about as tough as the real life version. Jeez. Jarek said, didn't realize this is what people meant when they say they're battling cancer. This is what it looks like
Something
inside
to
your
that
body.
With this epic song playing.
Yeah. Ah, dag, now you missed it by that much. I was too soon on my jump.
Man. I wish you were alive right now to put down a healing circle.
I wish I was too. Thanks for the attempt. I appreciate it. He's just camping on my body like an a-hole. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Doggo.
Wow, you actually saved me in time. Thank you. Here, have a healing circle. I did it! I dodged!
Try me.
I didn't.
Oh. I guess somebody always has to miss.
Ow.
This guy is
Oh,
properly
come on.
tough.
Why'd you glitch?
See, when he glitches, it changes his attack pattern and timing.
Yeah, exactly. That's what messed me up.
Ah, okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, geez, that is really disconcerting. No, you won't. Healing circle. Oh, I don't like where I am right
Let
now.
me in! Let me in!
Well, I'm trying to heal you, fool. Wow.
Die already.
Jeez.
There we go.
Wowzers. Does feel good when you win, though.
Yeah, that boss is an homage to a boss from the Remnant one.
Ah, gotcha.
We did it.
Good job,
Did
team.
it.
Also, does anyone have a radiation gun?
Save the world.
Need to get better uptime on your chemotherapy buffs, Jack. You right. You right.
Traveling.
Oh, I got a prism enhancement available. I should do that in a moment. Just gonna... Oops. Got another...
Okay, before we continue, I am going to be right back. I'm going to go on a small break. 1 second.
Nah, you're good. I have things to upgrade, so... So how you doing, Carsen?
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I'm great. I'm doing great and not eating ramen and egg at all.
That's good. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, because that would be inconsiderate.
Yeah. You can,
That would be a huge.
can continue if you want. I didn't mean to
I'd be a
interrupt your-
huge jerk if I was eating on stream.
Yeah. So unprofessional.
But what I do know is that if I happen to be eating on stream, my co-host would cover for me and wouldn't expose me with ill-timed questions.
I never would. That'd be so inconsiderate.
It would just be tricky.
Lala says,
I
hey,
have-
my kid had ramen for dinner.
Yeah, and I do 2 bags of ramen, and then I do 2 over easy eggs and lay them
Ooh.
on the ramen.
Wow, so fancy. Oh, I made mistakes.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to look over the cliff. I didn't think there
Yeah,
was
be careful.
bad.
We are getting closer to that big old tree, though.
Oh, yeah, the Erd tree.
Well, they're called the root, right?
Oh, it wasn't a math reference.
No.
Gotcha.
The worst kind of enemy at all. They look at you and they're like, "Oh, buddy, I'm gonna reduce you into 2 things that, when multiplied together, would result in you."
It's one of my greatest fears.
Yeah, it's not particularly threatening.
Toon says, so when considered my Oshi's hunger. I don't like that phrase. Well, you're being great, which means causing problems for everyone playing with. No, I don't. Not everyone.
But hey, it feels nice to be wanted, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels pretty good.
What was everybody out in Chatland doing then? Anyone else eating ramen?
Yeah.
I actually had ramen earlier today too, weirdly enough. I haven't had ramen in months.
What do you mean, is anyone else? Like, no one is eating ramen right now. So does anyone out there happen to be eating ramen?
Yeah, by some weird happenstance.
I mean, I don't know why we're talking about ramen.
Lala says I should look for dinner in a bit. Dinner is good to have I like to have dinner at least once a day, personally. But everyone's different. Toon says, funnily enough, I'm eating Fukuoka-style ramen with a bit of curry. Wow, so fancy. I feel like I should know this because I lived in Fukuoka, but what does Fukuoka-style mean? Like, that is like ramen without the broth. Wait. Also, I'll probably just have, like, Chef Boyardee SpaghettiOs and meatballs or something, like, because I'm an adult. Wow. Lala pulling out all the stops. Again, not just regular SpaghettiOs, but the SpaghettiOs with meatballs. That's high class.
I really, really, really need to make spaghetti tomorrow. I bought all this stuff for it.
Oh,
My
yeah.
sauce, my meat, my noodles. I just gotta make it.
Right.
But I'm pretty low on a lot of supplies, so I'm looking forward to grocery shopping tomorrow.
There
Hi
you go.
guys, I'm back.
Yasp.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Hi.
we were talking about ramen for no reason in particular.
Yeah. It just came up by sheer coincidence.
Yeah, not like you're eating it or anything.
Lala
What? No.
made meatball subs.
Ooh.
Looked at my
Dang,
canned
nice.
soup covered earlier and was disappointed. Need to go shopping. That is my life. Always looking in my cover and be like, ah, man, I gotta do that shopping thing again.
So, what's,
We're getting closer to that big tree up there.
I think we can jump
Yeah.
down there for a shortcut. I'm pretty sure. I saw stuff come up out of there, which means we can go down into there. See, it worked.
Nope.
Yep.
That's where we just had a boss fight.
Oh.
Toon says Fukuoka style is Hakata ramen, so tonkotsu noodles. Oh.
Hatun, it does not help me at all. when
Use
you
more
go
Japanese
from one proper
words.
noun to 2 other. It's like, please explain what this proper noun means. It's like, I will, using 2 additional proper nouns.
It
Are
actually does.
tonkatsu noodles thicker or thinner?
I think they're thicker if I remember right.
Okay, because I have some udon noodles, but those are really thick. Those are like dumpling noodles.
Yeah, that's if you want like manly ramen.
So does Hakata mean like no worries?
Yeah, it's ouch for the rest of your days. Isn't Hakata just a place inside of
tonkatsu.
Fukuoka? Like Tonkotsu's pork bones,
Tonkatsu's
yeah.
pork bones.
Yeah,
Okay,
freaking
so it's
Tonkotsu
a-
ramen is delicious. It's probably about 1,000,000 calories because it's just like pure melted pig fat and bone. But
Interesting. Uh-oh.
It's Siren. I brought you Siren.
They do scream.
I really don't appreciate this, Smo. Oh, there's 2 of them. They multiply.
Shoot fireballs, turret.
Healing circle.
They do stomps. They do steppies.
Yeah, they hurt.
Ow.
Hey. No more
Dang.
steppies.
Man. Tough boys. Hakata's a word in Fukuoka. Okay, I'm not crazy because I know that was a train stop when I used to like go train through Fukuoka. So
The noodles are super thin. Okay.
super thin. Okay, I was backwards then.
That's okay. I'm often backwards myself.
You'd think I would know more
I put
about
my pants on
about
backwards.
food style since I lived there. But I was not paying close attention.
Like specifically there?
I did live in Fukuoka. Well, I lived just outside of Fukuoka. I lived in it was a little like suburb called Mayabaru. I lived there for like 6 months. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Got to go to the Fukuoka Zoo a couple of times.
I've never been to Japan.
Yeah, it's a neat place. I'm not sure it's like it's definitely worth visiting. Like
Yeah.
I don't know if I would live there again, but it was a fun experience for sure.
Yeah, there are particular things I like about living in the United States. So I don't know that I want to live anywhere else.
That's just a spooky cave. Okay. Yeah, it's
Spooky
definitely.
cave?
And like Japan was really nice for a lot of things. Like, and it wasn't a bad place
Whoa,
to
whoa,
live
whoa.
per se. But it's just
You didn't go deep enough in the spooky cave.
I give up easily. You should know this. Whoa! I saw it first. Wait.
Like that.
Dang it.
No climb.
I've been to Tokyo and Sapporo, so they have shio and miso ramen respectively.
Ah.
Yeah, shio's pretty good. I like shoyu ramen. I always would get that. That's just like soy sauce ramen. Which means that it's got like 300% of your daily salt needs in like 1 spoonful. But it's so tasty.
Sodium.
If I have one weakness in life, it is salt.
Oh,
It's
come
pretty
on.
good.
Stop dipping and diving. Oh, why is the universe breaking around us?
Oh, it was one of those guys too.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Oh, and he Angie. Healing circle.
Oh, he jumped away
Oh,
my
wow.
fire.
Oh, sorry. Ah. You're the one doing this to me. Oh. I lost.
Ah!
Thank you,
Not
Carsen.
today.
Yeah, that flying guy actually hits really hard. I wasn't expecting
He
that.
hits very hard.
Like, I was trying to have a final stand with him and it did not go well.
It tends not to.
Oh my gosh. You don't kill me again. Ah, you killed me again.
Yeah, you can't stay in those AoEs for sure.
I was in a healing circle at the same time. It should have balanced.
Those red AoEs will just grind you to nothingness real fast.
Yeah, no kidding. Unless is Gray gonna buy himself a salt lick? You don't even know, Lala. I used to drink soy sauce. No
Oh,
problem.
Buzz.
that's hardcore.
We're just Iscardian rock salt. Ah, ooh. Wow.
That's not fair. Oh, that's you. I'm sorry, Smell. I've just been lighting you up.
It's all good.
It's because your armor is kind of root colored.
Healing circle.
Yeah, I know, and I kind of mistakenly blasted both of you because I was like, ah, that looks like that vaguely papyrus-colored tree bark. Burn, baby, burn.
Wow. Yeah, I leveled up. Neat. I'm gonna steal some of that secondary. There we go.
How dare you, Gray.
My kid remembered she wanted PC back, so my phone I go, says Lala. Oh no. You should tell your kid that you're the grown-up and so you should get the computer. Tell him to get a job.
Yeah.
Hear the sounds of my friends in danger. I better head the other way.
Hey, it's a cutie. Hey, Minnie. Hi, baby.
Hi, Minnie.
I love you.
Hello.
There ain't no kill like overkill. Who screamed like that? Jeez.
That's my character.
Wow.
When he goes into rage, he just like lets out just like a scream.
I was like, holy crap.
Yeah. I don't know why they use like the literally they set my blood on fire scream
Right?
for
I was
the
like,
I'm going into rage, but
sounds
they
like
did.
agony. Jeez.
Maybe it is agony.
I mean, it could be, I guess.
Like the scream. I love this voice and doing this build with it because the scream comes out of nowhere and it just is a mixture of like pure panic and agony. Has no bit, and it's like now I'll do a bunch of damage. Dang, I got dropped already.
Oh, it's dark. Dark? Why dark? Can't see.
You gotta be careful to be not in the smoke.
But it's where my
I
dadgum
got
healing
dodged
circle is. I refuse to back down.
I think I dodged that.
Oh, it's this
he's-
guy again.
When you have him alongside all the other stuff going on,
It is not okay.
Ah, come on. Let's
Healing circle.
Big guy's going down.
Sweet. I think it's just this guy left. Oh, he's coming for me, though. Oh, wow, that hurts.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I dodged that. Ooh,
get whipped.
good deal.
Yoink.
You got one of them healing circles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
my
got one of them
bones.
there healing circles.
Well, it says I'm the grown-up, but I'm also the parent, which means letting my kid do something I'd rather do and dealing with it. Man, trying to be one of those,
Well, I
like nice
guess.
parents. Might as well fully stock up on all ammo. Okay. I'm right behind you guys. I'll be there just after you clear the next room.
My life.
Wow.
for
Das Boot.
Boots? Oops. Oh, I want the shiny over there, but I can't. Ooh. Lock it. Well, I guess
How
there's
do you
only
smell
3
money?
ways to go.
Hey, Mozzie.
Hi, Mozzie.
Hello.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I'm having a really hard time here. Give me 1 second.
No, you're good.
No worries.
Here, while he's doing that, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be really sneaky. I'm gonna steal Smo's chat box. Aha. Now I am the one that talks to Yamazi and Minnie. Perfect. Anyway. It's probably good of me to have both of those up anyway. Oh, I suppose on a be right back screen anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Hi, Carsen Maths. I see you just joined the Smo stream. How everybody doing tonight?
I've been there, I just haven't chatted.
That's fair. One of them lurker types. So there's a purple straight ahead. How do we get like Superman jump?
How indeed.
Drat, it didn't work. There's no way over but down, but we want to go up to get over there. Is there like a way to flip gravity on the entire planet so we can like run across on the ceiling to get over there? I'll take your silence as a yes. I've guessed it. Why do I hear the sounds of scurry scattering?
I was putting away my not ramen bowl
Ah, I see.
on account of it not being ramen, so it should be put away.
It was no longer ramen. I hate when that happens.
I didn't say it was no longer. I just said it wasn't. Are you trying to imply that I was eating?
No, you
I
never
was.
would. You're a professional.
That's the secret, everybody. I was actually eating.
What? No.
Yeah.
Impossible.
And I'm not ashamed of it. It was delicious. Now it's in my stomach. No longer do I have the rumbly in the tummy.
Yeah. Should have gone for a jar of honey.
I have some. Not a whole jar, but I mean, I could maybe have a spoonful.
I just wanted to have a completely large jar of honey just so I could try it once. Just didn't like a good handful.
I mean, yeah.
Gotta try it at least once.
See, when you were a kid, you just drink soy sauce. When I was a kid, I just ate butter.
Yeah, I feel like I probably tried that. I don't think I liked it.
I said to my mom, "Can I have some butter?" She's like, "That's weird, but okay. Just this once."
Yeah.
And I liked it.
There you go.
But now I know that the best way to have butter is on a biscuit
You don't just like,
or toast.
just like grab the stick out of the fridge and just nom it.
No, 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 no.
Never even once, I'm sure.
I didn't.
I guess the other weird thing is like I used to love getting like the spaghetti sticks before they were cooked. I thought they were really crunchy and fun.
They're like too crunchy though, right? They're like,
No, like
for example, dry ramen you can chew, right?
right, and I've done like the dried ramen like on like camping trips where you just like smash it up in the bag with the seasoning and just eat it like it's
Yeah,
potato
just-
chips.
Yeah, just crunch.
It's not definitely not my preferred method ramen. I've done it that way. Uh oh. Smo has abandoned us.
He sent a message to us in the Discord.
Uh oh. I wasn't paying attention.
You weren't.
Ah, I see. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, there's probably not really a way we can continue streaming Remnant, right? Because I feel like that would, because we basically want to be as synced as possible in levels and progress. So,
Kinda. Let's see. Our levels are pretty solidly there, but we would have some range to kind of maybe possibly like gain a level or what have you, and that would impact. Because the world is already rolled, but it's kind of a yes and a no sort of thing.
right. It's like I don't want to futz with things too much if it futzes with things.
It probably wouldn't, all things considered. However, it's not that it wouldn't be inconsequential, but as far as like futzing,
Right, 'cause I don't know what world you've rolled on your end, but I've rolled Fairyland on I am.
Right. I have a version of Nerude that we didn't do.
I see. Is that a version we may potentially do later, or is it like we just didn't roll it for our particular run?
We just didn't roll it. So when you run through, you do each world once, and you roll one of the possibilities. So
I see.
if we didn't specifically go back and kind of sort of quote new game plus it, then which is how the game is intended to be played. It's not supposed to be like, oh, you play through once and you're done. Like you're supposed to play through numerous times.
All right, it's kind of got that Dark Soulsiness to it, where
But more so. I mean, it's very like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Like you could pretty much discover all there was to discover on your first playthrough, right? If you just got the walkthrough and just went through, you could see all there was to see, except for maybe a different ending, right? But as far as
Right.
the majority of the game, you're seeing what there is to see. This game, literally, more than half of the game is hidden from you on your first playthrough,
ah, gotcha.
and you cannot potentially ever hope to access without kind of either doing another campaign or just kicking up an adventure and just doing an adventure.
I see.
Right, and so you can kick this thing on, and this character I actually don't have the ability to. Oh, I can create an adventure. Okay, because I have done the things. And so I could start up an adventure, and you could join. And it's just like, and then that's just where you just do like a standalone run through one of the worlds in particular.
I see. Do we want to try to do that, or what are you feeling?
Certainly, if you're up for it, I definitely am. I'm very, very easygoing, very flexible. So,
Right. Yeah, we may as well give that a try then. Let me just
all right, let me.
close a couple of things here. There we go. Yeah, I'm down to mess around a little bit if we have some leeway without messing stuff up.
Yeah, as I said, the most that it can end up doing is just like slightly altering our level, but the world is set and it's set off of SMO, so.
Right, right.
I'm just trying to roll the right one.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me know. I guess I would just be joining your party, essentially, kind of like how we've been doing with Smo.
Yep.
Yeah, just let me know then. Lala says they used to do that sometimes. We'll never know what Lala used to do sometimes because that was probably a comment from a while ago. I like to
You
think
can,
that Lala
join me.
probably used to eat butter, I think.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Hatun says, what friend you are, Gray, so selective in attention. Look, I can't help it, like, if I'm streaming, then Discord enables streamer mode, and it just, like, silences all notifications. There's probably a way for me to turn off that mode. I feel like I've turned it off before, but, like, it always just comes back on. Am I friends with you on here, actually? I might not be. Because I don't see your name coming up anywhere.
No.
Are we not friends on... Wait, what would I need to be friends with you on? Because are you playing this on Steam, or are you playing this...
I'm on Steam, so we'd have to be like Epic Friends.
Yeah, because I'm playing this on the Xbox Pass.
When I click on friends, it shows nothing. It doesn't even say like how to obtain a friend. It just...
Yeah, because I don't think there's no like way to like send an invite particularly. You have to... Oh.
Try to bring up the Epic overlay.
Or wait, this is an adventure mode you're looking for. That's right. Wait, let me... I still don't see your name anywhere.
Shift F3. Okay, so... Search for players.
Oh, Lala was eating dry ramen. Never just chomped butter. Lala, you haven't lived life.
There we go. Add Epic Friend.
Ah. Well, I saw the request come in, but I... Was that... Wait, where did you... Is that on Epic Games? Or where was
Yes.
that from?
So you,
Okay.
if you hit Shift F3, it should bring up the Epic overlay.
Let me see here. Shift F3. Ah. I got a friend request from a guy I know. I'll decline it.
Probably for the best. But now you should be able to join or be invited or any mixture of the things.
Okay. Let's see here. Ah, hello, Yamazi. Bonsoir, Monsieur Gray. Ça va bien? Si. Oui?
We.
Oui. C'est la vive. Oh, I forgot I was doing something. Got distracted. I took French for a day back in middle school. I can speak. I see your name. I can join you.
Just like that.
You must just see sent me. Look. You just weren't ready for how fluent I was going to be to you.
He's so fluent that he does the popular French thing that French people love to do, which is use other languages in favor of their own.
Yeah, French people love doing that for sure. It's now canon, though, that Yamazi's actually a French-Canadian. I suspected it all along. Cartoon says French is a waste of time. I mean, if you like French cinema... I mean, I think Zombie 2 is a pretty funny movie. Worth learning French for. Hey there. Oh, we're in town. I see. May as well. See if I can. I cannot. Not even a wee bit.
So long.
You mustn't.
Excellent. Why says no, I am not a moose kisser. You're not even a hose head? Oh.
I don't know what any of these things are.
And there's just random Canadian things, I guess. All my Canadian knowledge just comes from the movie Strange Brew, so I might be a little dated on some of my insults. The movie was like from the early 90s, so. Unless my oldest sister took French. Weirdly enough, I think she got the most of it when she lived in Morocco for 2 years. Oh, there you go. Jen says hello in all caps.
Hello, Jen.
Hi, Jen. Now, how are folks doing? We're here now. In Spooky Town.
In Morrow Parish.
Huh. This stew be looking kinda not great for the inhabitants.
Very Morrow. Very parish. Much parish.
I mean, this is absolutely just Bloodborne. Oh no!
And just knocked him on his butt.
Yeah, he was not ready to like live up to that threat. Like, oh, she melted.
Ooh.
Jen says I haven't been around much. How y'all doing? Doing so good. Now that you're here, we missed you dearly. Also, hold on. I just realized, sorry, I just realized on the stream that once Smo dipped, you became, like, extra ginormous. Let me just fix that a little bit. There we go. Okay. Legend of Grey is a liar. I'm a truther.
Can't go back. Can't go home.
He's probably fine.
The Night Weaver. She's coming. Blackness.
Okay.
Nothingness.
Oh, that's who's talking to us, right behind the gate.
Stay away.
I'm gonna get you.
Nothing but darkness in there.
Dang, you won't let me shoot him. Jen says, I'm sad I missed out on the whole Halloween event for 14 because I got reduced pay. Oh no. You missed out. Ah! I got attacked by a goth. That was scary. But yeah, there's some really cool outfits. That's unfortunate, but you can probably get him another way if you ever want him. Jen.
I didn't even play.
I keep forgetting about the new model says loading error. Ah, I scared loading error. Doesn't even matter because in 3 days well, actually we'll probably still see the model occasionally, but I'm gonna be transitioning away from the model for a while. In all likelihood, here shortly. At least until I can get the model fixed. Because he's and there's still so many things going on with the new model that are wibbly wobbly that I don't understand.
Yeah, like Weebles.
Yamazu, there is a face reveal. I posted about it on the channel. If you go to the community tab, you can read all about it. All one sentence about it that I posted. Yeah, this Tuesday we'll be doing it.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah. It's going to be such a reveal. There's going to be balloon and everything.
I really expect it to be a balloon now.
Yeah.
You kind of just wrote yourself into a corner. You actually have to get a balloon on Tuesday.
Just the one balloon. Don't even worry.
Yeah, but it's got to say something like Happy New Year or Happy Birthday, just something completely unrelated.
I'm going to find one with a typo.
Just get a balloon that just says like Happy Father's Day.
Yeah. I bet I could find actually I probably could find like a really good like Halloween one for discount right now. These guys are not really ready for fighting guns, I gotta say. Whoa, where'd you come from?
What? I thought you had my back.
He like snuck up, he walked in front of me and then went to stab you instead. I was like, what? Oh wow. Oh.
Get black holed, jerks.
Oh, this is a single balloon? Just put a balloon in the chair, says loading here. Yo, what if I just like get a balloon with like draw like Dream's logo on it?
Or just draw like a little smiley face like that one character from Gumball.
That'd be perfect. Yeah, I forgot about Balloony. Still have to finish the MSQ. Haven't been holding off on MSQ because it's so slow for me, says Jen.
Go, come here.
Huh? Where'd you go?
Go check that out.
Yeah, is it fun? Loading says, anyways, I had Zrolax wish me a happy birthday because it's 2 a.m. November and had some British place. Happy birthday. Is Zrolax still doing stuff? Huh? Oh, the hole.
The grate. Oh, it got you.
No, my spinal. That's...
Gotcha.
Why is that there?
There's a reason.
Jen has to go again. Bye, Jen. Good luck.
Bye, Jen.
Loading her. He's back from Germany. Oh, that's cool. Zrolax is back. Neat. Is he post? I guess he's posting stuff again. Oh, I'm still here. I thought that was death for me. Amidst the bones.
Exactly. You think that.
I want this bone hole. Or maybe this bone hole. Ah! Ah! Bigfoot sucks in this world.
Ow.
Actually, it's probably more like a devil monkey, let's be real.
It's like the Jersey Devil.
Yep. Yeah.
A were rat. Ow.
Right. Did it. Also, his bone hole. Yeah. I mean, that's what else? How else would you describe this place, Lala?
The Bone Zone.
Sure, you're right. And he got back on the 7th, so nothing posted yet. But from what he's told me, he plans to jump back in YouTube. Nice. That'll be cool. This is great. He has such a talent for making cursed phrases. I don't know what you're talking about. I just calls them like I sees them. Well, that was certainly a thing that happened. Is that going to happen again?
No, we basically cleared it this time around. That's how you gain the, you know how we gained Engineer on Nerude, the special class there?
Uh-huh.
That's how you gain the special class from Lausanne.
Oh, what's the class you get?
You'll have to figure that out by unlocking it by Wallace.
I guess when we head back there sometime.
Yeah. This one is actually the easiest class to get because all you have to do is just get caught by a great...
And then kill it.
Yep. It's like, none of them are straightforward, but it's the least not straight. Uh-oh.
Like, it's the one, like, you have the highest potential of just running into.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That dabblage.
Ow!
Yeah. I helped.
I'm bleeding.
Power of lightning. Oh. Here, have a health.
Oh.
So I noticed you have a
Thank
whiteboard in the picture you posted. What's it for? Your class... Man, everyone's like really examining that photo closer than I thought they would. I was like, I'll take a picture of an empty chair for fanciness. And everyone's really judging my background.
Like, they're like, it's like they're connecting red pieces of yarn.
Like, geez. Oh no, there's another child here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the whiteboard's like so I can keep track of stuff. I write notes on it, and I have to. It's where whenever people tell me to read on stream, that's when That's where I make little marks to keep track of how many chapters I have to read.
You can do math on it too.
I potentially could. Where are they? Oh, over there.
Dang, that bouncy gun's pretty good.
I like the ricochet. Like it kind of helps you not have to be so accurate, which is very helpful for me. Whoa! Hi there. Okay.
Whoa! We did it!
I like your guy's voice. It's always so enthusiastic.
Yeah, it's such a strange voice. That's why I like it.
The money is mine.
In terms of kind of the small voice acting, I do lament that it is a little kind of, I don't know, it sort of lacks some gravitas.
Right.
Like we're random people and now we're in like another world and like alien creatures and stuff are attacking us. Just like, wow, God, we sure showed them, didn't we? It's like, man, like maybe some like kind of taking some of the weight of the situation, you know, like this.
Yeah, it is. I'll say most of them seem very casual about everything.
Yeah,
like, wow, didn't expect that. It's like, really?
Exactly.
No kidding. Like,
and so it's like, yeah, seriously, like you went through a crystal, man. Like, yeah, I wish that the tone was a bit more kind of consistent in that way. Because, like, look at this. This is really grim.
Right. This world is burning, like, around us.
Yeah, especially when we go through that door.
No, I'm not looking forward to it. But
I think it's the only way we have to go.
Yeah, I think I was just checking. Yeah, I think that's it. So.
Yep.
So there's a small remote on the table in the far left corner. What's that about? A small remote? More importantly, look under the desk. What do you guys look? Wait, what is in that photo? I'm like worried now. Like, what remote on my desk? I know my controller was in the picture. Am I crazy? I can't interact with it. I don't know if you can, but
There was a 3-digit number, then a dash, then a 2-digit number, and then a dash, and then a 4-digit number, just in plain sight. What was that about?
That's where I left that. Oops.
See, like, look at
Oh,
this.
yeah, this is a
And
problem.
we should be like, oh, haha, like, we sure showed them, didn't we? It's like, this is awful.
Right. Yeah,
Anyway.
this place got Pompeyed. Like, actually,
Yeah.
didn't we see this area before? This seems familiar.
This is a style of area.
I see.
We are not actually in
It's
the
not-
one that we were in before.
It's just like a
This is a
similar
different one.
vibe, though.
And actually, this is kind of interesting
Happened here.
Sunken Haunt.
because this is one of the DLC zones.
Oh. Oh, because
And
you
I
have the
don't know if
DLC.
you have the DLC. Exactly. You don't have the DLC, but you're getting access to the zones through me. Interesting.
Yeah, that's convenient for me, I guess.
Wonder how it's going to handle gear. Is it going to let you actually get the gear? And,
Or maybe it'll just like default it to more basic stuff or something. But Yamazi and loading area, you're not allowed to look at that photo anymore because you guys are apparently figuring out my locations piece by piece. I'm trying to feel like, what remote are you guys talking about? Like, I don't have that picture in front of me. Like, now I'm worried.
I love the idea that like they're perusing through it like it's the "He will not divide us" banner, and they're finding out like where in the globe it is. It looks like based on
Yes,
the jet
it's-
trails and the position of the sun.
The friggin' Shia LaBeouf banner, yeah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Maybe 4chan's proudest moment.
Yeah. Uh-oh, bad guys behind us.
Ah. Whoa, you were right. Which? Oh,
You're correct.
He's tough though. I'm guessing I don't want to be hit by that.
Yeah, probably not. It's a big old heckin' anchor.
Oh. Oh, fire hurts quick.
Hey, buddy. Hey. You gotta get
Looks
up.
like a phone or RGB remote
It's
by your
time
water
for
bottle.
school.
Oh, by my water bottle? That's just the freaking power outlet. My nightstand has a power outlet on it. Or maybe the remote is the... It's probably the controls for the... My nightstand also has like little LED strips on it that I can use to like turn on at night so I don't get scared of the dark.
Ooh, yeah.
So maybe that's what they're looking at. I didn't even know that was in the photo. That's cray-cray. Next, I'm going to stick some Gaussian blur on that nonsense. My life is pain.
Like he's on fire and we're just electrocuting him. I imagine
mean-
he would say that.
That is fair.
Oh, stay away, man. You're on fire.
Double lightning. It does work a treat. Gotta say.
Yeah, it's such a funny gun.
I like it. It's really good for mobs, like crowds and stuff. It's
Yes,
incredible.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, you're just going all over town. Loading Error posted my coordinates. That's really cool of you. Cartoon's trying to find the void portals. Loading Error, you absolute chat. Don't. I think the squirrel sculpture is where Mildred hides during the day. I would know, of course, they lived in his walls for some time. Loading Error, are you the scratching I was hearing? It was very disconcerting.
And it was crazy how you did that thing with your voice where it sounded like you were a whole like chorus of children screaming.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't like that one at all.
Yeah. I mean, 3 p.m. in the afternoon is one thing, but 2:38 in the morning?
But wait to use this.
Whoa.
Oh my god, she's got a gun!
Where did you get that?
They got blunderbusses. Man, something really did happen here, though, huh?
Yeah, these. Why are these people like still like? Like I don't know. Like I feel like I would not be in this part of town. Like I'd be
Yeah, I
like,
don't
you know,
if they're like, are they trying to look for survivors and they don't like us?
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Oopsies. And the reason you have problems before streaming most times is loading error. Just chewing on my cords. Oh. It's actually not that tough for how dramatic that music was.
Well, he didn't get a chance to attack because we kept stumbling him.
That actually might be true. Who dares?
He's got some mean attacks.
I mean, he definitely looked like more than a standard enemy. I'm out of ammo!
Yeah, he was a... You like fire, huh? Ooh, a purple.
Ooh. Ooh. Where is that voice coming from?
Where indeed.
Someone would be grumbly. Oh, I found him. A big man over there. The tiny face, though. Whoa! Jeebers! Ah! All of my bones! Oh, wow.
Oh, that guy doesn't care about being on fire. That guy does.
If I lived in your walls like loading area, I would steal those MLP figures. No, they're mine. I worked hard for those.
Are they Funko Pops?
I don't... No, they're not. They're just like... They're mostly just random toys that like McDonald's would give out occasionally whenever they were doing kids things.
Oh, nice.
One of them is a proper figure, I think. I got it from somebody somewhere. I think at a convention.
Ah. It's been a long time since I've been to a convention.
Yeah, I don't...
Time indeed.
I used to... Sorry. Sorry, getting the plague. I used to go to conventions a lot. I haven't gone very much recently. But, uh-oh. Ah! She's witching!
Oh!
I don't like that this fire guy's chilling at the bottom of this ladder. Like, just waiting.
Oh, get him. What? Let me jump.
Your guy really is pretty
I just-
cavalier. Ah, I'm dry. I keep forgetting that oh, it's another big one. I don't love that for us.
Fighting a bunch of people, though.
I guess that's true. Maybe he'll be weak by the time we get to him.
Laser.
I feel like this must be like a DLC villain character, right? I don't think I've seen these.
Yeah, yeah. The fire guys aren't. The blunderbuss people, and this guy is.
I see. I'm beyond pain, jeepers. Oh.
Oh, see, they think we're monsters. That's the problem.
I don't know why.
That's why they gotta die.
We got 2 arms, 2 legs, a head. We're
Oh, boy.
humans.
They're just like us. You didn't have to light yourself on fire, man.
I didn't mean to.
No, I meant this guy.
Oh, I thought your mic, because I just barely caught on fire. I thought you were making fun of me. Ow.
No.
Healing circle.
Oh. Ah. See, that's when you shoot the barrel.
Not when your friend's next to it. Ow. We should put those chords into Google. What? Oh, coordinates. Well, you presume those aren't the coordinates, but I heard it. Why are Loading Air and Yamazi conspiring against me? I don't love this for me.
I don't trust it.
Ah! A witch!
Uh-oh.
Was not expecting her to be next to me. Ow!
Dude, she just bombed you.
Healing circle. Lightning.
Get death names for all your spells.
There we go.
Sword.
You've already de-rezzed. You can't keep groaning.
Bag's full.
Oh no. It's the saddest he's ever been in his life.
Yeah, he really did sound like...
Just straight up despondent.
That voice is really all over the place.
Yeah. Pocket stuff. Oh.
I want this loot, but I just can't fit it.
I guess there's no point in going on. What are we supposed to... Oh. This way, I think.
There's like one little corner we missed somewhere.
Well, kind of. Hold on. Because I didn't see any secret areas.
Ooh, I just realized I have a prism enhancement available.
We should find a secret area.
Okay.
Should always find the secret area.
Yeah, these usually... It seems like a lot of these side spots usually have some kind of a bonus goodie.
Yeah, every one of them has a secret area.
This is okay. I don't want to freak you out, but there's a piece of information that looks unintentionally put in the picture that may or may not reveal something about you. I'm not going to say what, but I may DM you it. Now I'm like looking at my own background, like, what the hell is back here? Like, did I leave my driver's license like out on the desk? Like what happened? Check Discord.
Where?
Okay, hold on. Maybe I feel like this is a troll. Where on Discord?
Oh, no.
I feel like Yamazi lying to me. I'm on Discord. I see nothing. I know nothing. I think I'm being messed with. Wait, where did you go? How do I pull the map? Oh. Oh, you're over there.
I came
Yeah.
across new enemies.
Wait, Yamazi did message me. I'm going to find you, Yamazi. I'm going to reveal your coordinates. I'm going to find your stinky chair and show it off to the
Were
entire
you-
world.
Were you trolled? Was it a troll?
He's being so rude. Accused me of having
Aw.
a stinky chair. I
Oh,
paid
no.
I paid such money to find a gamer chair that has padded armrests.
Nice.
Because for whatever reason, every gamer chair out there has like those hard plastic ones that suck.
Yeah. Yeah, like mine.
Yeah. Exactly.
These are awful. Who would want this?
I don't know. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter, but in my mind, it's like, I want padded armrests.
Yeah.
And it always
I
costs
would
me like
too.
an extra way too much to find a chair that has them.
And then you get them and they're stinky? I don't believe it.
I don't know. Someone's yelling at.
Whoa.
Oh. Oops. He had a bad life.
Yeah, the secret to those guys is any ranged damage will immediately immolate them.
Oh.
So if you want to keep them from ever lighting onto fire, you can just melee them down and they'll never light on fire.
Oh. So when you were going up to swing at that guy and I immediately shot him, I was not helping. Is what you're saying.
Not quite.
That's my bad.
Oh, look at that. I think that's it over there. See how there's a ledge over here that you have to jump to get to?
Oh.
There might be something here. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe it's nothing.
It's creaking ominously. I really feel like I could just like punch through this wall. I don't think this burning wood is really any match for...
The fire is, though.
Ow, fire, bad!
Yeah. I guess that's nothing.
Yeah, huh. Jen says, I lied, I'm back. Jen, you made it. I believed in you.
Maybe that's the secret over there. We'll see.
I think
We'll
I
check
might
this
have...
one last spot, and if nothing shows up, then we'll just have to say that it glitched and didn't spawn a secret. It's not that we missed it.
I mean, it makes sense to me. I mean, between the two of us, we definitely would have seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
Also, Jen, you shouldn't lie. It's bad manners. Wait, there's a goodie up there. We haven't been up on that ledge. How do we get up there?
Yeah, the ladder's on the other side.
It's worth it. That's the secret we're missing. I can feel it. Ah.
I was thinking that maybe this ladder had something to do with it right here.
I just went and got a hair cutted, says Jen. Oh, man. I really hope you got cornrows, Jen. I would respect you a lot more.
Do it.
All right, galvanized iron. That's what we missed. Hatun says, bro, what? I'm just
Cornrows.
saying, Jen could pull it off. I believe in him. Nothing says army material like cornrows.
Yeah. Well, I guess there's no secret.
Oh, wait, there's something over here we didn't go to. At least I
That's
didn't.
the exit.
Oh. Oh, it is just an exit. Hmm.
Oh, I guess we should sit down.
Yeah, maybe.
I've
just
got
in
no
case.
heals.
Pretty good reason. Jen says no, Gray. No. I didn't think they would allow it in the army. Says I don't. I feel like the army's pretty cool these days. Jen says, "Oh, I didn't say I'm changing branches again. Raffle? You're joining the raffle? Which one's that?" Just going back to the Navy. Oh, doing aircrew. It wasn't the Royal Australia floating line. Tunes is interesting. Wait, Jen, does this mean that you're going to be on a boat? Because you basically just have to play the Lonely Island song if you do that. That's the rule.
Basically every day.
Yeah. Like, instead of like
And you have to introduce your COs to it and stuff.
Yeah. I'm sure they'll have never heard it either.
Right. You'll be like, hey, here's a song that I'm sure that is brand new to you, and I want to see your expression when you hear it for the first time.
Yeah, it's definitely not been banned on this particular rig 10 times over. Uh-oh. Wait, Carson, you didn't tell me there was bad here. Yeah, that's just a big witch.
At last.
That strafe just looks like the hunter from Bloodborne.
Yep, they were inspired by that.
Look out for a Blackhawk outside your window, Grace's Jen. Whoa, that seems kind of rude. These are very narrow corridors.
Ow. Ow. It hurts. Feel free to drop a healing zone any minute now.
Oh. Oh, there's more to go. Oops, I dropped a heal in the wrong place, and it's over back that way.
That's okay.
She really does not care about me.
Yeah. She burned all my cheap death attack abilities.
Ah. Felt that in my bones coming for me. Going this way. Boy, these are really narrow quarters to be fighting this thing. Ow. Healing circle.
Ow.
Oh, you came down quick. Okay.
I'm out of stamina.
There's a lot of pigs.
Oh, little piggly wigglies.
Ooh, she's there. As it turns out, she's right there. Oh. Wow, that... Okay, that has a distance on it.
That explosion got you. It's my fault. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I
Dang
didn't realize
it.
it needed to be farther. You're good.
Yes, she climbed up. Ooh.
Fool. Healing circle. If she'll let you have it.
She's trying not to, but I snuck it. Ow. She did basically break all of them.
Boy, howdy. Ooh.
When she does that spin, you kind of want to time it and dodge through her.
Right, that does seem like the ideal. Whoa. Nice job, us.
Whew. Hoo-wee.
That is, that was a fun one, though. That was wacky.
Wacky.
It was like that narrow of a field of plane with someone that's like
Right.
swinging that wide. That's crazy.
Yeah, really changes some of the little boss dynamic there.
Yeah. Just I can't wait to join air crew. I get to do crap like search and rescue, disaster relief, a few combat systems on the heli, but I don't fly it. Flying it is way too much for someone like me. Jen, I would trust you with a helicopter.
I might. Yeah, I might.
You'd be like that, oh, what's the name of the duck guy from DuckTales, the one that flies all their stuff and crashes it all the time? Can't remember his name.
Duck Dodgers.
I mean, probably, honestly. Like, but you can't be worse than that guy. Also, I'm back, though I didn't say I left. Lol, you snuck out. That's why I felt like a weird emptiness in my heart. Wish decided that Carsen's more handsome than Gray. That's what she's. Dude, not everything has to be a dig. You could say nice things now and then.
She did. She called me handsome.
But for me, what about Grayson?
Oh. What about Grayson?
The one time you fly the Black Hawk just crashed into Gray's bedroom. No, I don't know if my renter's insurance will cover that.
Yeah, it's kind of getting eerily close to like a Donnie Darko kind of thing, huh?
Yeah, this is oh yeah, I guess that would be
I guess it's more of a jet engine than a helicopter, but you know,
yeah.
what is a helicopter but a kind of upright jet engine?
Right, it would just be like Bobby Blacko instead or something. Be slightly distinct. That's some good crystal. Oh, hey, it's this place again.
Yeah, once we find another orphan, I think we can talk to the
Oh, right, we have to find those. Forgot that was
orphan
part of it.
lady, the orphan master,
Gotta just listen for singing in the distance.
kind of like the puppet master, but with orphans.
Yeah, definitely. Not sure if it's more or less creepy when you put it that way. Like, Jen says the only time I'll ever be on a boat is when the heli is on it. Otherwise, I'm not on boats, Jen. That's a weird way to be in the Navy. But you know,
Yeah, it's
I
an
dig it.
interesting navy.
I mean, it's like
what is the sky but the ocean of the air?
I guess. I mean, it's like my uncle is in the Air Force, but he never actually flew. He was always like in the offices, so
Ah,
he always
he was
he's part of the
taxman.
he was part of the chair force. He used to say.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good.
But I mean, it is like one of those weird things. Like you can be in a branch of the military, and not actually be doing the thing you would think. Who said that? Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Little bounce and hit that guy like 4 times. He was just trying to get up and it was knocking him around.
The ricochet is crazy. Like sometimes it's only 1, sometimes it's like 12. Like You've emptied half your town. What do you mean you're gonna spill our blood?
Whoa. Oh, oh.
What happened? Do we shoot the child?
She was just laying there. We got knocked down,
Oh.
and then the disc just blasted into the chest. Oh.
Oh, it is a big one. Healing circle. Ah. The healing circle does not out-heal Chainsaw, it turns out.
It's
Well
like
then.
a triple chainsaw.
Whoa, jeez, what are you doing here? This circle
You
is
wanted
not
the
for
healing
you.
Circle.
Alrighty. Those guys really do like sneak up on you. I don't know what that's about, but...
Yeah.
Dude, 70% of Air Force is chair forces, Jen. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Not a whole lot of jets need to be flying around every day.
So much bureaucracy.
Toon says the U.S. Navy has pilots for the fighter jets. Ow! I was reading chat. You can't attack me.
Yeah, I thought you had the Twitch overlay enabled. It knows when you're reading chat and won't attack you.
God, can you imagine? This game's
Just-
specifically meant to ruin streamers. I guess there are some like that,
Ah.
actually.
And there's some of those games where it's like, hey, the game knows you're streaming and like breaks the fourth wall or something.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's kind of cool, but it's also, like, uncomfy. Wait, I'm here.
It's
I'm gonna help.
it's a cool gimmick the first time you see it. And then
Right.
like the second time you see it, like, okay, yeah, of course. And you know it's a gimmick and so on. Uh-oh. Oh no.
I do remember, like, the very first game I ever saw where, like, that was kind of a function of it. I was like, oh, that's so cool and original. And, oh, hey there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think
definitely
the
the
first time I
next,
really
like...
saw it was the first time I saw it, I think, was in Undertale.
I guess Undertale does kind of do that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I remember there was a game that was going around for a while. It's probably been like 2014, so maybe like about Undertale times. It was called like I'm Scared, and it was like an indie horror game that like kind of hacked into your computer. It was like one of the first games that ever did like that kind of thing. Like it like used like the name of your computer to like talk to, and you had to like go like into your computer files to like access like the next part of the game and stuff. It was really invasive in
That was
that way.
clever.
It was.
Yeah.
And then like a bunch of other horror games kind of started doing that. It's like, okay, now it's this annoying. Like,
Yeah. Like, I want to play the game, not have my computer be the playground for external files to be doing stuff.
right.
Like, I just want to play a video game. Please stop turning off my fans.
Right. It, like change like your wallpaper and stuff, and it's like, okay, that's like now I need to find that wallpaper again. Dang it! Like,
Here's a child.
you're coming with us, kid. Jeez. That's a pretty fair response to run away. Just herding cats, like go on,
Sorry, I
get.
couldn't help myself.
Jen says my PC is named Meth Machine. That's fine, I guess.
You almost had Math Machine.
Yeah, you're so close.
Oh, so far.
Faster, child.
All right, kid. Show us where the money is.
Yeah. At least he like
Give
beelines
us
direct.
all.
Does he stop if we stop? Like, do we have to like beeline him
No,
the
he
whole
just
way?
goes for it.
Oh, he just goes the whole way.
Yeah, he just goes for it.
We just have to
I
find
don't
him
know if we have to
initially.
specifically. Yeah, I don't think we have to specifically follow him. Once you talk to the kid, like he goes and runs off to where he needs to.
Okay. But it's kind of handy because he shows us the most direct way back, so that's... You just go into a little...
Little hidey hole.
Alright. fair play. Also, can't stop, won't stop. Hey! This is noticeably less filled out.
Yeah, because it's my world.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Bliss and blessing, stranger, for returning this child to me. I thank you. I don't got much to give, but here, take this. I've seen how far you traveled to get here. I am the Oracle of the Dran, and in this space, there's very little I don't see. For example, our world here, it got broken, you see. But we'll stitch it right, one patch at a time. Just like this quilt.
Ah, what happened that broke your world?
This world lost its way on its own. Lost sight of what mattered. Change was inevitable. That change came more swiftly than anyone imagined. And now that it's here, we must finish it, or it will finish us. Every thread, every patch makes the change more complete. Until it's whole, and we find ourselves again. Even you, now that you're here, have your own patch to sew. Smashing of the worlds brought something new to us. Something terrible. They call her the Night Weaver, and you must find her.
Why did my phone autocorrect the posturing won't but not can't? I don't know, Lala. Not a...
What's so terrible about her?
She hunts us while we sleep, and feasts on our dreams, feeding us nightmares and consuming our fears. Those who fall to her are left hollow and broken. But she don't kill them, not till she's done with them. She leaves them alive, just enough that she can come back for more.
Oh, well, what can I do to help?
Stitching of the worlds ain't all of the terrible thing it might seem, but the Night Weaver is. If you really aim to help us, she needs to go. There's a place full of Dran, where the sick of mind are taken for protection. Though, whether for their protection or others, it's difficult to say. That's where the Night Weaver waits. In the deep and the dark. Hunting. Waiting. Wanting.
Well, I'd hate to keep her waiting. I'd better go.
Sure. Free chest?
When I first
Hey.
played, this was the version of Lasam that I rolled,
Oh.
and it really feels like this version has like way more ambiance than like the other version.
Right.
The version's like, oh, Fae, like let's beat up some Fae guys, and there's like an imposter. This is like this sinister like hunting thing. It's like now go to like an asylum. It's like ooh, like it really tries to hit some like good horror notes and stuff.
Yeah, it's... like, especially like the... finding the spooky orphan children after fighting all these like random crazy villagers, and... you're like, yeah, this place is really messed up. Like...
Yeah.
yeah, like, compared to like when you started like in the face side and then you come here, like, this is just like really weird, like... I don't know. It's like really strange things to kind of like mash together.
Yeah, exactly. The juxtaposition is... oh wait, this is the wrong way. The juxtaposition is very interesting to me, where it's like, here's this like Victorian, obviously inspired by Bloodborne world. And then they're like, now let's put in like this really strong gothic, like classical Fey sort of Seelie, unseelie court thing.
Right.
It's like, what an interesting combination. Like either of those alone might have been an interesting world to explore. And it's like, yeah, but now they're together, and that just adds something weird.
Yeah, it's like... I don't know, because like, I definitely like... I like each of the worlds individually. Like, I think they're both really fun in their own way. Like, and I'm just not sure how I feel about the way, like, they're... because they don't, like, feel, like, mashed to... like, it's like they're, like, mashed together, but, like, not, like, in a... like, it's not like you walk into one world from the other. Like, you're, like... they're, like, separate portals. It's like, it's... it's kind of like with any other world, was like you go through a portal to get to it. So it's like it doesn't seem like that connected.
Yeah, they're like very sort of stilted and jilted, and then they kind of sell it that way, where they say, "Hey, these worlds just got smashed together. Like this is all a mess right now." And so, on one hand, it seems like it's intentional, but then like the actual experience of playing through it is like, how does it exactly feel? Can I go up here?
It's like if they hadn't
Ow.
told me the worlds were mashed together, I would assume we were just like hopping between worlds like we always do.
And like we kind of are, like they are kind of different worlds, because to get to one we like go through like these doors and stuff,
Right.
and so it's just very interesting. I think it's creative. I don't know if it's the way that I would have done it or not,
Right. It's
but I
like
definitely think it's creative.
it is. I feel like the idea of like having two worlds mashed together is a really fascinating one.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know if I would have picked these two worlds to be the ones that get mashed, I guess.
Right, or mashed them quite in this way. Like,
Like, I
you
feel
know,
like...
they're very distinct. They're very distinct, right? Like, I don't see any
Yeah.
face stuff going on here. I just see like
Right.
a messed up Dran world, and it's like, well, this is a huge city. Like, what's going on here? And it's like, okay, you're here a little bit after the mix. And the thing is this version of it actually, so the other side gives you more of an idea of what's going on with the Fae in their world.
Right.
This side actually gives you more of an idea of what's going on in Lassam and like with the schism.
Gotcha.
Well, the schism is in the Fae. This is with the like the joining or the mashing together.
Gotcha.
You actually do get more questions answered in some respects, because like, yeah, it's kind of rough.
Interesting. Okay. Taylor's Rest, you say?
Tilling what?
It's a great question. Penn and Teller? Hey, it's empty. No one bats here. Sweet.
Do I know this place?
Don't I know you?
What's that from?
Sweeney Todd.
Oh, I never saw it.
It's a... I don't know. I like the musical. I watched it probably too much when I was in high school.
Over here.
It's just like what the crazy lady like whispers to him.
I did the last dialogue. You do this one.
How do I... Oh, I have to... There we go.
Over here.
Yeah? Yeah, figures.
Dark. It calls us. It kills us.
Whoa, it's okay. What's killing you?
A creature hides in the dark, calls to us, kin against kin, feeds on us, feeds on each other. Kin against kin, kin light the blight. The only way, light the blight. Only way.
Slow down. Start at the
Saw
beginning.
it. Riding a Dran.
Uh-huh.
Others came, killed him, and then killed each other, until there was only one left. And the creature grabbed the one, grabbed him, took him, and feasted. And I wanted it too. Take me, fill me, kill me, but no. I ran. Nothing good, that feeling. I ran here, and I stay here. But still, I want it. Kill him, grab it, make it mine. Oh, I'd kill to have it, mate. Kill him, and kill you. Kill anyone. But no. I mustn't.
Sounds like this thing ought to be stopped.
Yes. No. You can't destroy it. Shouldn't. I want it. But no, kill it. It must be stopped.
This guy's having a bad day.
Must be stopped.
How do we destroy the
You
creature?
don't. Kill the kin, and it takes you. Kin against kin. Seize the day. Light the blight.
So you gotta light the blight. Where,
Good,
creature?
Good. Yes. You want to find it. I want to find it.
Great.
But no. No. Don't go after it, mate. It'll take you. And then they'll kill you. All of them. And me together. Stay away from the shadows, the sewers, the dark. That's where it lives now. Now and forever. It don't live in the light. No,
So it hates light.
not ever.
Where it come
Changed.
from?
Something changed.
This guy
The
is
world.
having a bad day.
People. Yeah. Don't know, but everything's different now. And after everything went different, a stranger came. Nothing odd, except the allure. The bait. That dram became popular in the worst way possible. Before nightfall, that dram was dead, and the creature took the killer. Then another killed him, and another killed him. And soon, they was all dead but one. And wherever that one goes... folks will kill them too. And it'll start all over. I'll kill him if I see him.
Well, thanks
Watch
for the info.
dark. Light the blight.
Good luck with that, boy. Alright, that's...
I think some of the voice acting in this game is just really good.
I mean, yeah. That... that was dramatic. How do we
Yeah.
get through these gates?
There's a ladder over here, I guess.
Ah.
Like, as far as being like a crazy guy, it's like, dang, like there's good like emoting and so on. It's like, woof.
Right, the tonal shifts and the shouting and whispering is all... Also, the music is good, the movie is okay. I liked the movie, but I'm a big Johnny Depp fan, so... And I'm a sucker for Tim Burton.
I was gonna say, like, this is one of the Johnny Depp / Tim Burton
/ Helena Bonham
concoctions, right?
Carter, yeah. Like, I think
What I
apparently the
learned
musical is
was-
better, but...
Here's a notebook.
So there's just problems, basically. People are dying and they're suspecting each other and then trying to figure out what's going on, seems like.
What I learned from Rango, more than anything, was just how much I didn't realize I was longing to see Johnny Depp not in Pirates of the Caribbean and not teamed up with Tim Burton.
Yeah.
Because Rango is absolutely spectacular.
It was a fun movie, actually. You're right. Like...
And it was like, man, imagine if Tim Burton was there. Like, I just don't know that it would have been nearly as good.
No, not for...
Not to say that everything they make is bad, of course, but...
Well, like, Tim Burton has, like... There's certain stories that he can tell very well, and there's other stories that he probably shouldn't tell.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
that's really fair.
Like, he has a very distinct style that he never veers from.
Right. He's like, this is my thing. It's kind of like Wes Anderson, right? It's like,
Yeah.
if you like Wes Anderson's style, then you're going to love Wes Anderson.
Right.
If you don't like his style, then just...
Yeah, don't
Well,
worry
don't
about
worry
it. They're... No, the Wes Anderson is definitely a different kind of fun. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That hitting different.
You got the glowy. Do I
Kill
gotta
me.
kill you now?
Kill me. Light the blight.
Oh, light the blight. Yeah. Hold on, let me get the flamethrower out.
Oh, these whispers be whispering.
Oh dang, this guy ate it. Oof.
Oh, yikes.
He's not gonna be able to rush hour 3.
Oh, man. I gotta say, like... Murder sounds real good right now.
Let's get it going. Oh.
Are they gonna, like, target me specifically because I'm all wackied?
They will probably prefer to go after you. But I don't know what that green bar is, so we should get moving before you.
Oh! You're right. That do be halfway full. I guess we did kind of just goof around for a minute. I hope you know where we're
that.
going.
I don't. I'm just winging it. I blasted you good. Sorry.
Well, you can't help it.
You jumped in front of my bullet. Also, I just felt the insatiable need to blast you good.
I get it. Who's... Ah!
Stay back. Stay back.
Oh, right. I learned my lesson.
Yeah. It shoots black holes, man.
And I agree, Lol. The ending of Sweeney Todd is not maybe the best ending in cinema history. It's not exactly like a happy fun time kind of movie. I probably I feel like I probably wouldn't like it anymore if I watched it again. Actually, my tastes have changed a lot since high school.
Sure.
But
I like endings that generally put a bow on all of the stuff and generally are I like satisfying conclusions, and that means
Right.
sometimes I tend to prefer happier endings.
sure,
But it doesn't have to be necessarily happy, but it's like I consider, for example, Spirited Away. It's like how long is Spirited Away?
it's like a 2.5-hour movie probably. It's decently long.
Yeah, and the first 2 hours and 25 minutes are great. And it's
Right.
the very end that I am not crazy about. Ooh,
The end
false
is
wall.
definitely interesting. Like Spirited Away isn't like my favorite movie, but
Yeah. Ooh.
is it? But sad endings are different. Could have a bit more impact, don't you think? I mean, it really. Oh, there was a jump there.
Yeah, don't fall. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, it just jumped in my nose.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, I haven't watched Spirited
gotta
Away
get
in a long time. It's a movie. You know, Ozzy, to your point, like, I think it really depends. Because, like, I've seen some movies that have, like, kind of like a bittersweet ending or, like, a sad ending. And it's really powerful and it works really well. I feel like most of the time, it's like it kind of cheapens the whole thing a little bit. Because, like, if if the sad ending is like kind of like, I don't know, like if it's like too much in juxtaposition to like how everything else was, and it's like it just feels like they're just like trying to shock you. Like I hate shock in movies.
Yeah.
I feel that's a really cheap way to get a reaction out of an audience. Which is why like a
So
lot of
you
like modern
see-
horror bothers me. But
You see this water pouring in?
yeah, light it up.
We got to. You have to come back here after an hour passes.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like real time hour?
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then the water will be filled up.
Do we get something for that?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll probably be here in an hour or so.
Oh, maybe we don't have. We don't. I think it's an hour. I'm pretty sure it's a one real hour.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
Good luck with that blightiness.
just gotta get through this door, I think.
Also, there's sad, satisfying endings and there's sad, frustrating endings. Most of the latter. Yeah, it's a tough balance. Because
Yeah.
I definitely like, I don't know. If I'm gonna watch a movie, I want to have a fun time with it. Like, I want to feel like
Right.
I had a satisfying experience. So,
Right, I don't want to like dedicate an hour and a half of my time to just like not feel good.
right.
You just want to stop throwing knives at me?
Also, that's why I look up spoilers all the time. I will say I sometimes do that. Like, it really depends. Like, if I'm on the fence about something, like, I might look up just enough to find out, like, okay, is so-and-so gonna, like, die at the end of this, or is it gonna be fine? Like,
Yeah, it's like I like this character. Are they going to die? And I would, if they are, I would just kind of like to know ahead of time, or what have you.
right. Having quite a day, aren't you, guy?
Let me just.
It's like, funnily enough, I think it's with like with streaming. Like I've had to like I finally kind of stopped looking up spoilers as much. Like I've made it a point to like not spoil myself on any of the games I'm playing, which maybe is
Sure.
part of why I'm so fresh with 14. Is because I just like want to know what happens, and so normally I would
Yeah.
just like I would have looked up the spoilers a long time ago in 14, but I'm not doing that with it since I'm streaming it.
Yeah, you're in the position where like you're playing through way slower than otherwise you might,
Right.
and so a lot of like plot points are just. Oh crap! There to drag.
I'm hoping
And so-
on my own time I'll probably play through it a lot quicker. The videos might come out at a slow pace, but I'll probably just try to zoom through it a little bit. Oh, gee,
Oh my gosh.
everyone's here.
And you're not going to get caught.
Oh, that's... Wow. That was not...
Sorry.
No, I mean, are you kidding me? I saw that nonsense. Like, that was absurd.
That was close. I hope you don't look up Final Fantasy 14 stuff because
No, I won't, just because of the integrity of, like, if I'm gonna do like a blind playthrough, I want to be honest about it being a blind playthrough.
right, that's good. How do we get through here? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's tough because in certain respects, like, it's not a plot that you want to, like, just sort of sit on.
Right.
You know, you don't want to just. And I know there's some plot threads that just involve some themes that you don't like, and there's there's no point, and B, there's no kind of real principle in trying to make it be like, well, it's actually a good theme and you're just wrong, you know, because that has never worked. If someone doesn't like a theme, they generally aren't going to be made to like a theme just by being told to like it.
I'll grab the goo again.
Yeah, you got it. Now we won't be in a place where we just, like, fall to our death.
Yeah. But yeah, anyway. Also, Dawn Trail is the first X-Pack I've gone through in blind because I got a lot of content from my husband playing before I did. I see. That's not the reason I'm mid about it, though. Well, says Lala. Now, I've heard pretty much everybody's really mid about Dawn Trail, but I think it's also, like, Dawn Trail is basically setting up, like, a whole new story, because Endwalker, like, finished up the large majority of what was built up to that point. And so Dawn Trail has to, like, start up a whole new thing, so it's going to be kind of tough. Like,
Yeah, especially if it's a hard act to follow when, like, there are people who've been playing through a 12-year story, or maybe not 12, but oh, you almost got grabbed.
do we want to get grabbed? Probably not right now, right? I don't know.
I mean, it'd be fine if you did, but it's okay. When you get grabbed in a dungeon, it's a different secret.
Oh, I missed a secret.
That's
Shoot
okay.
that guy.
It's his fault. It's hard to follow the conclusion of a 10-year-long story.
Right, it's been, like, building up for that long. Like, I don't think, like, anything was going to be able to follow up on Endwalker in that way. Like, it was, like,
Probably
almost
not,
inevitable.
Yeah, and so I try to definitely keep that in mind to myself when I play Dawn Trail, as, like, this is a new like, take a new direction. That's the direction of the death jump. We're gonna not go that way.
Oh, fine.
I didn't realize it until I was up there. I think you want to go straight this way. And so I try to keep that in mind a bit and not treat Dawn Trail like it's supposed to kind of match or beat or compete with Endwalker.
Right.
And as its own thing.
Oops.
By and large. Oh dang! I saw that bomb land right on you.
Yeah, that was a great shot on that guy's part. Like,
And then it just exploded. So you got your revenge on that guy. Yeah, I won't.
to be fair, I've been mid since Endwalker
Why?
patches. I actually really like the first half of Dawn Trail. It was a really surprising thing for most people, for me, because they really fumbled the second half. Okay, so
I
you just didn't feel like it
won't
finished
say-
strong.
Yeah. I think I have an idea of what Lala's speaking to. But that's definitely not here nor there for now, because First is Shadowbringers.
Right, right. Oh, you can climb these too. I wasn't ready for you to come up here with me, sir. Hold on.
No! I got that guy about as
excuse
on
me.
fire as I can get him.
Oh, gee. Please, no.
Sorry for lighting me on fire.
No, you're good.
I'm pretty sure I dodged that.
I'm healing. Oh, I guess you're down though.
I got my get out of jail free card, but doesn't help me.
There's still a healing circle down behind me if you need it.
Yes. Oh, it just despawn. It does it every time.
I'm sorry. I'll have it again like in
It's not
20
your
seconds.
It's not your fault. I'm the one who's always late getting to it.
There we go. My revive speed is fully charged. I can heal people super quick. Except that I'm
Nice.
always the one that goes down, so I'm not sure how helpful that is.
Don't go down.
I'm kind of not a very good
Dang.
medic in that way. Oh, the whispering's getting
there.
pretty loud.
You're in the light.
Oh. Oh, she angry. Oh. Really?
There it is.
Not a boss fight?
Nope.
Mate, it's done, isn't it?
Whoa.
Come here. I've got something for you.
How did you... Alright.
We're back to where we started.
Feel it, mate? Something's different in the world. Missing a pull there was that ain't there no more.
Cool.
You did something, didn't you? Now you got that amulet to show for it. You've seen what it does to people, eh?
Sure.
Ain't good. Ain't no good. It's gotta be destroyed, it does. Listen, I'll trade you for it, eh? I ain't got much, but, well, it's gotta be done, it does. For the good of the world. And for my own good as well. What do you say? Can I have it?
Do we trust the Smeagol guy living in the caves? I feel like that's the bad choice. Also, it stole your glow.
Mechanically, it just changes the reward for a different reward.
I see. What does the amulet do? I didn't even look at it.
So the amulet says activating a mod reduces current skill cooldowns by 3% for every 300 mod power spent.
Oh, okay. That seems decent.
If you're very big on mod usage, depends on how prolific you are with using your mods.
Right. I personally am not, but like, what are we getting in? Like, I mean, I guess is that spoilery to ask what we get instead, or
I no, I don't know. A lot of things in this game. I do not know what what you might get for it. But if it's an amulet that you really kind of wouldn't use.
right? I mean, I haven't learned how to do mods yet. I probably should. That's probably a very useful thing to do.
Yeah, it's just remembering to hit the button on your gun and doing it. But so that's just like a state of mind kind of thing.
Right. I think maybe we'll keep it. Does that work for you?
If you like, yeah, no worries. Whole point is that eventually.
No! Look, hear me out.
Oh.
That thing's a blight. A dangerous cursed bauble. I can't sleep knowing it's out there. I need to know it's gone. I need to be the one what gets rid of it.
He's insisting now. Alright, if it means that much to you, I can give the amulet, or don't worry, it's safe with me, farewell. Do I have to fight a crazy guy if we don't give this to him?
He's on the other set of bars. There's no way he's gonna fight us.
I mean, I haven't got my rabies shot recently. I'm kind of, I don't want to get bit by a crazy guy.
No! I need the amulet. Oi, I need that, mate. That amulet you got, eh? Here, I'll trade you for it. Oi, I need
So I guess he'll let us trade anytime we want to, I guess. Interesting.
At the end of the day, you chose to keep it. So next time you ever end up running through here,
Right.
then you can
Maybe see what else happens.
decide to give it to me. Yeah, because if you do it another time, I can't remember exactly what orders, maybe like, quote, the best way to do it or not.
But like we can run into that guy again, basically, though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a random injectable, so to speak. Well, not an injectable, but this is a random side dungeon, so it could totally kind of be re-rolled.
Oh, that wasn't even the
another
Night
time.
Reaver?
No. This is not at all the main plot.
I thought that was the whole thing that's driving people crazy in the sewers.
In these sewers, yeah, that was a different Fae thing.
Oh, so the Night Reaver is driving other people insane somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah, the recurring lesson here should be that the Fae are absolutely awful, and that's why the Dren are the way that they are, is because the Fae are terrible.
I mean, they kind of are, to be fair. I think the large majority of Fae we've dealt with in the game have been, like, mid at best.
Big old jerks is what they are.
Yeah, it's like, they're either, if they're not outright hostile, they, like, just super snobby. Which, I mean, is pretty spot on for traditional Fae, so credit for that, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Like, the Unseelie Court kind of sucks. Like, there's a reason, like, in the Isle of Man, no one is excited about them.
I just heard that they were misunderstood.
I mean, if you read Artemis Fowl, sure.
I read one Artemis Fowl book, and it was like a way later one in the series.
Oops.
And I was when I was young, and I was like, okay, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Like when
it
you
sure
don't
is
care.
talking like I know who all these characters are, but I have no idea.
I definitely, I think I've read the Harry Potter books out of order that way. I think I, like, skipped the second one. So I definitely...
We're missing a whole lot.
That was definitely, like, a kid thing to do, where it's like, I just want to read the book that looks coolest. I don't want to read all of these. Like... Sure, I'll go first. A man in a hat? Okay, it's not a Harry Potter picture, he's not alive. Oh. Big stompy. You know what? I'm probably fine with that door being locked, actually. I feel like you know something and I don't. No.
What was that?
I hit something. This is Luigi's Mansion part of the game, I guess.
Out there, watching.
Oh, are they actually not attacking? Oops.
She brought me candy.
Dreams, fear, and nothing.
Look, listen.
So tired. Can't sleep. Mustn't.
I thought these were bad people. I think I might have shot somebody who was a kind person on accident.
Do you hear that? Nothing but cracking teeth.
Talk to this guy.
So tired. Can't sleep. Mustn't. Oi.
Oh.
Oi. What are you? God's behind us. Am I asleep?
You're awake.
But that's just what you'd say if I were in it. It's here. Yeah, I'm asleep. And it's already here. In my brain. Except it don't need to trick me, do it? If I'm sleeping, I'd already know. I'd already know.
Why are you afraid of sleeping?
The night, Weaver. It comes when we sleep. Eats our dreams, hollows us out. Leaves us for dead.
Eats your dreams?
Creature
Question
of
mark?
nightmares. No, for it don't make the nightmares do it. It just leaves them. Swallows everything good, so only the nightmares are left. There ain't no escape made. Oh, there is. But no one's found it. No one except that fella Oval. Huh. Lucky sap. So there's a way. There's a way.
What is this
The
place?
asylum, mate. The asylum. You ask them, and they'll say we're crazy, all of us. But no. They're the ones who are crazy. They don't see. They don't know. Don't want to know. That's why they lock us up in here, see? To protect themselves from what they don't know, but are afraid of knowing.
Sure.
We see, all of us in here, we see monsters. The visitants. The visitants. They come for us. Come for all the Dran, whether you see them or not.
Talking about the Fae?
But they don't want to know. Don't want to hear. So they throw us away where we can't infect them with knowledge. Can't make them all crazy. Like us.
Okay, who were the visitants?
Nothing. At least, not much. I only seen one once. It looked right at me. Shrieked. And charged. I ran for me life. Ran until I couldn't run no more. Then I hid. And I prayed to the gods behind us. I'm lucky. Lucky. The others here, they got worse stories. They say the creatures took people away. Took them. Whether they believed in the creatures or not. But what's really scary, is them folks what didn't get taken. Just turned and went back to life like nothing happened. Now, you tell me, who's the crazy ones?
Who was Orville? How'd he escape?
Yeah, Orville. He used to slip away at night when the nurses were sleeping. Head up to the attic to do his drawings.
Drawings, you say?
Orville, see, he done convinced himself if he drew a doorway just right, it'd be real. It'd take him somewhere else. Somewhere out of here. We told him he was crazy. Like he didn't already know. But he's gone now, ain't he? He done did it. Drew himself a doorway to another world and stepped through it.
Sure.
There's a way. There's a way.
I mean, that's fascinating. And I guess, didn't we encounter something where, like, drawing a door over in the face side?
Yep.
So, I mean, that is a thing. Technically.
It's,
What is the Nightweaver?
a creature.
Dude says great,
Almost
dumb,
ready.
Carsen Smart. I
Sleep.
could be smart.
Preys on your dreams, your fears. You wake up
Gray smart too.
like a
Yeah, justice for Gray.
like a stone house burned out by fire. But it could kill us. Yeah, it could kill us at any time, see, but it don't. 'Cause we're its feeding ground. It keeps us alive. But just a little, just so it can feed. So, we stay awake, see. We lift drugs, or cut ourselves, or draw on the walls, or anything to keep from sleeping. The nurses say it's all in our heads. All in our heads! All of us! And they say we're crazy.
Well, I gotta get hitting the dusty trail.
Right. And no sleeping. Here.
So, the thing that he lets you in on is that
Can't sleep.
not all the Dran can see the Fae,
Right.
but the Fae are literally feeding on the Dran.
Right.
So they're just like these spirits and ghosts that are just like killing people, making disappear and stuff. So that's why the Dren are all messed up. They're like,
They're like getting like super
well-
paranoid and stuff because
yeah,
things are
Yeah,
happening
'cause
that
it's
they
just-
can't see.
literally. And then, so yeah, and then when they can see, they try to, oops,
Oh.
oh,
Wow.
oh man, that was right in.
That was
you.
a
Oh, I'm
heckin'
sorry.
shot.
So like this place is really messed up,
Right.
and like it's messed up because like look, there's like holes in the ceiling and stuff. Like this place is a mess, and that no one's picking it up. Right? They're just kind of doing their thing.
Right. There's like in their
Nuts
mind
and
everything's
so on.
fine.
Almost, yeah. So I get a little bit of like We Happy Few vibes.
Right. Yeah. Like everyone's kind of just like pretending or just like
Yeah.
just can't see.
Right. It's like I said. This
Yeah, coming at me. All right, South
he's coming
Park.
right for us.
Yeah. Well, this is a fun room. Got a code on you?
If you know the code, you can enter it in at any time, but you have to do stuff to learn the code.
Uh,
That's not it at all.
I miss her. She was the only one who understood me.
Damn, that's not it at all.
oh, and the doctor started seeing the Night Weaver. Just talking about like how
Yep.
all the patients are crazy, but then like suddenly he's like, I saw it too. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Night Weaver probably got her.
What is wrong with me?
Dr. Morrow!
Hello.
Have you seen Dr. Morrow? The doctor's been gone for ages.
What if that's the doctor that started seeing it?
You don't have any candy, do you? Oh, shouldn't have asked for candy. Don't talk to me. They'll hear. Can't talk. Must think. Dr. Morrow.
No, no.
It's changed. The world has. Do you remember what it used to be like, eh? Because I can't. I can't.
She died. They did nothing. Nothing.
I don't know you.
This is a fun place to be.
Like I said, ambiance is solid.
I did nothing. Nothing.
No one notices this, huh?
Why not anyone's coming down here?
Tired. Must not sleep.
Saved your life. Friend? No friend.
I dreamed it. Where is it? Some people are afraid of dreams, but not knowing them. That's worse.
Ooh,
Cool. And all kinds of secrets.
Shock. Friend.
Yay. Goodies.
Is wrong with me? I will never get it. What is it? I am busy. Oh. My staff put me in here. As if I were a common patient.
Found the doctor.
Hey.
Honestly did not think they were capable. No matter. It's a blessing, really. Gives me time to complete this damned sculpture.
Is that all the hammering's about?
It's difficult to recreate the Night Weaver. As I sleep and she feeds upon me, I can see her features clear as day. But when I wake, they fade like misted breath in the winter air. I've sculpted several versions now. No single sculpture was accurate, but I suspect the gestalt of them might spark my memory. Alas, I've lost them all. How long ago? I could not even say.
I have something of yours, apparently.
Well, what is it?
Oh, we have a
We found
doll.
the sculpture.
Oh, that's right. Here, have one.
Oh my, yes, thank you, stranger. I will not soon forget this kindness.
We're helping.
Those incompetent nurses wrested this from my hands when they tried to silence me.
Neat. Toon says, why did we kill the puppy? Oh no.
Elementary psychology.
why do you think
my
finding
dear,
the sculptures
same
will help?
methods we use on our patients. The arts have a remarkable way of breaking through our brains' natural blockades.
I talked to a particularly chatty patient upstairs.
Yes, I know precisely of whom you speak. For so long, I had thought his rantings to be mere delusions. But once I had seen the Night Weaver for myself, well, he proved to be a needed source of solace. I'm glad to hear the nurses have not locked him away as well.
What is the Night Weaver?
It's precisely what I'm trying to ascertain. If you would but leave me to my work.
Why did they lock you in
sorry,
here?
I really don't have time for my whole life story. I must complete.
Why did the nurses want to silence you?
Because I'm insane, dear. Was that unclear? No, I just didn't expect my pathetic staff to have the wherewithal to rise up against me. Quite surprising.
How did they rise up against you?
That's a bit of a story. I had been seeing the Night Weaver in my sleep. And for a time, I found solace confiding in my patients. That is severely unprofessional, as you might imagine, and I felt terribly guilty about it. So, after many sleepless nights, I admitted to my head nurse what I had been seeing. The look of patronizing pity in her eyes was infuriating. Shortly after, the nurses cornered me in my office and forced me down here. For days, I cried out for someone, anyone. But no one came. They never once checked on me. Incompetence.
You were the head doctor?
Yes. Goodness knows what those fools have done in my absence. The patients run rampant. I shouldn't wonder.
What did you do for these patients?
And care for them, of course. The patients here are unfit to live.
Sorry, this is just
in
like
the
interesting
world,
lore.
liable to harm
Yeah, by all
themselves
means,
or
enjoy.
others. Despite the ineptitude of the nursing staff, our patients are treated quite well. Or so they were. Under my watch. Not a one of my nurses has even bothered to check on me or even bring me a meal. Do you need something else?
I should keep moving.
I have much still to do. No!
Good luck. I guess if we find more dolls, we can bring them to her or something.
Yeah, that's the idea.
And maybe we eventually get like a sweet safe combination.
Maybe we do.
And the save contains a BFG.
It might.
I hope so. That was a fascinating building.
Oh, we're not completely done with that, but yeah.
No, I'm never going back in.
Forget that place.
Sucks. Aha. Now who runs the asylum here?
Locked from the outside.
Yeah. Friend? Or foe? Ah, not a friend.
Whoa! Whoa! Don't get
Ripsaw.
stuck in the traps.
Oh, there's
Do
traps.
not get stuck in the traps. They will lawnmower you.
Good to know. Oh, he's a trapper. That's what you mean. Oh. That's what those are. Unstoppable. He's John Cena. Watch out.
Yeah. Means he won't be flinched by attacks.
Oh, that explains it. Putting down a Healy spot. Yeah, running away.
Getting chopped by a chainsaw.
Yep, just a little.
Getting zapped. But I probably deserve it.
Okay, that wasn't so terrible. I want that stuff, but it's covered in bad. There we go. That shed's gonna be full of the best stuff in the world. Actually, that's pretty cool. A simulacrum?
Yeah, that's...
And a key, let's go. We can find that door he drew. We actually probably will find a door he drew. Hey, a doll. The doctor likes those.
Yeah.
Tune says maybe there's a gender reveal happening. Oh, for the fireworks Slal is hearing.
Oh.
I was gonna say maybe the Nightcrawler gets a gender reveal if we get enough dolls.
Night Weaver. Night Weaver. Nightcrawler is something else, Gray.
I want her to bamf in.
Yeah, just poof.
Wrong with me.
I wish I could talk to them when they're not, like, if they're talking, I can't talk to them.
Again? I do have work to do, you know.
Fascinating.
Whatever could it be?
I wonder what it could be.
Another! Yes! I could not remember where I had left this one. Everything seems so different now from the fall of the world.
Lala lives in a weird neighborhood. Makes sense. World shifted? Question mark.
It's difficult to explain.
Hmm.
Perhaps that's why it feels so insane. The patients spoke of it first. Some great change, unseen monsters, and of course, this Night Weaver. I thought it a kind of mass hysteria.
That's not a real thing.
Outside these walls
It's never been confirmed.
Well, they're
confirmed it for me. A kind of
Victorian
psychological
era.
infection.
That's true, actually. Women could be diagnosed with hysteria still, so it was a different time.
Yeah, but
I may have. She gave it to me in my sleep.
Sorry.
no worries.
Just as the patients described, I could see her in my dreams. Even as those dreams slipped away, and all I was left with was darkness and horror. I woke terrified and hollow, unable to even speak for several hours. I saw it then. The changes in the world that I could not see before. Cracks in the walls and behind the shadows. I saw the way the others would become angry or apathetic toward the patient's stories, as if they saw the same but wished to convince themselves they hadn't. Clearly, I was insane.
Are you sure it's you that's insane?
How complacent of you to assume I can be sure of anything anymore. I am, or was, a medical practitioner. I believe only what I can measure or see. But I have seen so much now. I'm sure of nothing. If I am not insane, then surely the entire world must be. Okay.
That's some Twilight Zone nonsense. Good luck with that.
The issue with mass hysteria is not the certainty of its non-existence, but rather the inability of reproducing it.
Right.
Because there have been instances in history where they're like, yeah, this sure seems like mass hysteria. And it's like, well, can we ever like get to the bottom of it and reproduce it? Nope. It's like, okay, well then that's kind of hard to make a strong determination on. So maybe, maybe not.
Right. That's a fair point. Because there's definitely like there's some stories you read in history where like it's like this is a thing that definitely happened, and it sure is wild enough to be like, it's like yeah, I mean, now when people
Like,
getting
what's going on here or why?
okay,
Oof.
missed that apparently. I mean,
box.
definitely when people get in groups, it's just problems like 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, there is this. We do know of this
Like the
actual phenomenon about the mob mentality.
yeah, that's definitely a thing. Which I mean is probably not that far
Yeah.
off from mass hysteria in a sense.
Yeah.
Ah, key. Oh, also I have a trait point available. That's more important than that shiny door over there.
I keep trying to hit the C button to go into my character screen, and it just puts my turret down.
Yeah. Ah! Faye! They're real! Stab them!
See, like, if this was your first time coming to Lasam, this would be like the first time you actually see Faye.
I guess that's true, unless you... Because it would be very clear, like, this isn't Dran.
Exactly. They have
Like-
like these are they're all winged and stuff.
And, like, you've been hearing people talk for hours at this point, being like, there's something in the walls! They're after us! Get them!
Yeah, it's just like, oh, look at all these crazy people and their crazy imaginings. And you're like, no, literally, they're not crazy.
Yeah, this is definitely, like, the cooler way to experience the story in that sense.
Yeah.
But, alas.
It's like this role of the world. Ooh, a ledge. A ledge. A ledge.
Here they come.
Way more
Ooh,
ambiance.
prison cell key, you say? Yeah, for sure. I guess we can go get somebody out of a cell somewhere.
Ooh, what's this?
Oh, I know someone who likes those.
Let's go give the doll to someone.
I like that plan. Yeah, let's should we do that before we go to the door, maybe?
Yeah, before we go to the door.
I'm guessing the door definitely teleports you, right? That seems to be what that does.
Yeah. Yeah, that door takes you places.
Can we go down there? Probably. That might be death damage. Oh.
Not for me.
Ah, yeah, if you're careful about it.
You copied my trick.
I know how to exploit geometry.
It's not exploiting geometry, it's parkour.
Yeah.
But in real life. No! In real life!
No. Oh, there's guys in here now.
That's weird.
That's, yeah, that was random. It's like he was like stuck in there too. It wasn't like reacting.
Come to speak to me then. I do have work to do, you know.
I have something of
Is
yours.
it one of my sculptures?
Here, have a doll.
That's it! The final one! Oh, seeing them all together. They are so alike, yet not. In many aspects of the Night Weaver herself. I remember now. Her little corny hair
Having fun over there?
and dainty sore sight. And darkened veils and unforgiving light. Two shiny copper teeth removed from 9 discarded cones. And 7 yellow leaves excised from 1 forgotten toad.
2971.
Little corny
2971.
Yep.
slept and dreamed he had a fright. But when he woke, he remembered not. But cold forgotten night. I suppose it doesn't make much sense. But that is what I was trying to remember. The feel of the Night Weaver more than the physicality of her. Thank you, stranger.
Did it.
Very well.
Well, let's unlock that door for you.
Are you?
Is she like already dead? Yeah, that's not a shocker. Where did she go? I mean, she did mention that she hadn't had a meal in weeks.
Yeah. Was she ever really there or what have you? Like, it's one of these, like, and it never explains it. You never learn, like, the extended thing, like, what was really going on. It's supposed to be one of those just like, ooh, what a mystery and ominous and so on.
I'm glad I gave her the doll before I opened the door.
Yep. Do you remember the code?
I wrote it down.
Oh,
2971.
nice.
I went to the wrong room, though, so I don't remember where it was. All it says, spooky ghosts. That's a purple. A double barrel. That does actually sound pretty sweet.
It's kind of, that's why I was like, you're like, is it a BFG? I'm like, kinda.
I mean, where do I... There it is. I'm curious to see how it compares. Oh, it's a side.
I mean, it's not upgraded. It's a sidearm, but it's not upgraded.
Right, but I'm just curious to see, like, what kind of a... Okay, so it's good old shoddy gun. Okay. I'm sure, like, if you do upgrade that, that could be pretty decent. But I have to get rid of the funny gun, though, so I'm not sure if that's worth it. Oh, I got prism enhancement available. There we go. Also, says, whenever someone says BFG, I think Big Friendly Giant because I read that book before I heard the other term.
Yeah.
God, I do like that book, actually. Wasn't there a movie made for that? It's like, I never heard
There
anything about
was.
it.
That's usually the way of it, isn't it? Right.
But I think that's everything in here, right? We're done here?
I
Except
think
for
so.
There was that weird web in the base we can interact with.
Yeah, but we don't have anything to do with it, right?
Yeah, so I guess that's it for now. Scrap of paper. Bunch of nerds. Crazy nerds. Okay. Wait, that's not where we go. Go. How do we get where we were? Wait, it's upstairs. Second floor, though. Just like trying to remember like how to get where I want. Yeah, okay, here's the door. Luckily, there's no more enemies. I just have to ignore the voices louder than they're yelling at me. Are you fighting people over there?
Yeah, some guy just ran up and stabbed me. And I was like, well, I swung at him, and he jumped up into the air. I was like, you're flying? Like, you know what else also rises? Heat. And I flamethrowered him.
Yeah, you probably had it coming.
It was like a Converse Dr. Freeze pun.
Here's all this
You know what else rises? Heat.
Yeah. Alice says, yeah, I never ended up watching it. I was excited for it when it was announced, but then I never did watch it. Because, like...
Same, kind of.
I never heard anything about it, so I was like, maybe it just ended up not being very good then? But, I don't know. Gasp! They don't die! What do we do?
They don't melt either.
This truly is a world of nightmares. Pots. I missed the pots. Well,
these metal statues aren't melting, so at least we know that my flamethrower doesn't have jet fuel in it.
Yeah. Nimui's retreat. This is literally same. Yeah, it is one of those things, like, if I never hear... Like, if a movie releases and I don't hear anything about it, I just kind of assume the worst. And maybe that's wrong of me. But...
Sometimes there's just so many movies that come out, you know, it's...
Right, it could have just been, like, slipped through the cracks, like...
Or you just burned out.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't watch nearly as many movies as I used to, like...
Same.
Like, I maybe go to the theater itself, like, maybe once a year.
Well, it's been way longer than that for me, yeah. I miss it. I miss going to the theater and seeing a movie in so long. I have colleagues who do it. I just feel too busy.
Yeah, like, it's a fun experience, but, like, I don't like going by myself, and so, like, I need to, like, convince others to go with me. And, like, it's also, like, there has to be, like, a movie that's, like, worth seeing, and I feel like... I don't know if I'm just, like, getting more picky as I get older, but, like, it feels like there's, like, less and less movies I'm like, super excited for in that way.
It was easy to kind of run ragged on, like, all the Marvel slop.
Yeah, that definitely burned me out a little bit. Oh. Shoot it!
Green.
But she's got grabby hands. Are you the Night Weaver?
How intriguing. It would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises. I greet you, then, and welcome you to the realm of the Fae, or what so remains. I am Numue, artisan, seer, goddess of the Fae, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was.
Yeah, that guy died, didn't he?
It is my gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge what cannot
At least he's
be
just sitting on
forged.
his chair.
So then,
He's on a
strange
break.
one, what brings you thus before me?
Here to stab you, probably. I'm just exploring.
You are strange indeed. How can I be of service?
You can craft? I'm curious about this.
Namue's artisanship is yours to peruse.
This driver just makes stuff. Prevents curse blight. That seems useful.
Yeah, remember when you were getting cursed and that was knocking parts of your health off?
Yeah, that sucked. Can make a fairy needle.
Oh, look at all these commentaries on Numue.
Yeah, suddenly she sounds like one of the gods in Dragon Age. What, WTF? Her voice and model remind me of someone from Baldur's Gate 3, though she's far friendlier. I don't know.
Take care as you go. The twined kingdoms are a danger to us all.
Sure, I wasn't. You want to craft anything? I had questions though. What happened to my option to ask questions? Now it just says I'm ready. Send me the Nightweaver. I looked in your store before I had the questions. Now I don't have questions I could ask.
Oh no, you broke it.
That doesn't seem right.
Does hitting escape do anything?
No.
I can't kill you. You're immune to damage.
Well, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of lore now, because I feel like she probably would have explained a few things.
She would have explained a couple of things. Unfortunately, I can give you a little bit of the rundown.
Yeah, I guess so.
The night she's the Numue is the goddess of like dreams and so on. The Nightweaver is another goddess. It's her sister. And she was another goddess of dreams, and she like landed into this or came across this realm of Dren, and instead of like protecting and safeguarding dreams and so on, she started to like consume dreams, and now she's gotten very twisted and corrupted off of like the power and the addictiveness of how like good the dreams are and so on.
I see.
So the Nightweaver is a corrupted version, a corrupted goddess of her sister.
Gotcha.
And so she wants to send to the hunting grounds because it's like, well, and she's like, yeah, she's marked you for death now, and there's no escaping her unless you try to like hunt her before she hunts you. And if you can get to her, and what the way to like really access her realm is to use the heart of someone that she has just recently like fed on. So we're going to our hunting grounds to see if we can try to get the heart or get something that we can use to try to access her realm.
Gotcha. Alright, well.
So it shall be.
That's what you get for looking at stores before lore, man.
Well, it was the top option, even. Like, I don't know.
Greed trap. No, it's probably a bugaboo with the multiplayer.
Yeah, probably, because I'm sure you've experienced this in your version, so.
Well, on my main character I have, and this character I haven't, but it doesn't matter if I've experienced it. If you re-roll an adventure and you go through it, it treats it as though you've never been here before, as much as possible.
I see. Also, they got too excited for the ship, and I broke the story. It's true.
Look at the sky.
Oh, that's very northern.
Yeah, very fade up sky.
Ah!
Oh. Okay.
A huntress already.
Oh my gosh, what blasted me? Maybe it was you on accident.
I think there's other guys over here too. And it may have been me.
I think it was you.
There's a small chance it may have shot you.
I think it was you.
There is a minute chance that I shot you point blank in the face.
I felt like I took a huge chunk of damage as though it were a flying disc that blasted me in the chin.
That is distinctly possible. Hey, a door. Okay, well, there's a way there. Oh, wait, this is where we came from. Wait. No? Yes. No. Yes.
No.
No?
This part of the map is red to me. That's a side dungeon.
Want to go through it?
Sure.
I like the stuff on the side.
Oh, there's the Huntress.
Got her. What a nerd.
You just gonna sit there and take damage?
Apparently. Is it actually going to kill her?
I didn't realize I had a scope on this gun.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Is she broken?
She wants to fight us, but we're like not in a region that she'd jump down and fight, I think.
Oh, is this cheating or is this not doing anything?
I don't think it's doing anything.
Dang it.
Oh, she just
Well,
ran you down.
yeah, she did. Healing circle. Okay.
Give me the circle. Give me the circle. Dang it. No, it's not you. She was just interposed.
So, will she regain her health if we leave? Or does she stay saved at that health level?
She's always going to regain her health. Now that we fought her off twice, she goes somewhere to recover.
I see. Might as well just go through then. Oh, it says quit being a disturbance in Carmen's Force Gray. Carsen, curse you phone. Start calling you Carsen San Diego.
Wow. This place is like nothing I've ever seen.
Sure.
No, we've been here before, guy.
Isn't this just the... Yeah, it's this thing.
Yeah, you can do it now.
Do we want to do it again, or do we want to...
There's different rewards.
Yeah, may as well, I guess.
What a curious petitioner you are. Not of the Fae, nor of the denizens of this new world.
Send it away then. Fey law is not for foreigners.
On the contrary, Oneril. Though its rules differ for Fey and non, Fey law applies to all within the One True King's domain. Come, petitioner. Step up to the podium.
Want to talk this time, or should I?
Go for it. Go for it.
Hail, stranger.
Oh,
I
cutscene.
am Savan, speaker
You
of
basically
the
get to
One
see them
True
up close.
King's
That's why I want you to
see.
do it.
Ah.
State your nature and business for the record, please.
Your nature, yes. What are you exactly? You're not one of the... Well, what do they call themselves? The Dran, are you?
I'm a human.
Neither Fae nor Dran. How very curious. Tell us more about this Earth.
Oh, Niall, you waste our time.
It's been about an hour from when I
They
checked the
have
water,
more
apparently.
imperative matters that require our attention.
Oneril speaks true.
That sewer dungeon.
Please, petitioner, briefly state your business before the council.
I'm just exploring.
You see, it wastes our time.
A pity. I had hoped for more stimulating distraction.
If that is all you have to say, petitioner, then please step aside. We have quite enough troubles to occupy our time.
What are these
You have
troubles?
wasted quite enough of our time, foreigner. The Fae have far more important concerns than you before us.
Oneril speaks true, but a thought occurs to me. Perhaps this stranger could be of use to us. Our kingdom has been thrust into chaos, stranger. The one true king has been usurped by an impostor, aided by someone on this council, no less. But we know not whom. If you will accede, Fae law allows for an independent party to aid our investigation. Perhaps your eyes can bring clarity where our trust has failed. Do you accept?
Sure, why not?
Hold. I do not accept. This is a foreigner, hardly more than a mute beast. The law does not allow such to conduct investigations or judgments on our behalf.
Have you ever
Sure.
considered, Oneril, that our job is to make the law?
Both arguments are heard and deemed irrelevant. We do not ask them to make judgment, only to aid in an investigation that we have voluntarily foregone. The law supports this.
What happened? These are
A
my
great
investigative
tragedy,
duties.
stranger. For eons, the Fae and this council have faithfully served the one true king. But alas, his rule has been curtailed.
The impostor, Phelan or Pherin or whatever they call themselves now, placed the king in an eternal slumber from which he cannot be woken.
The king was attacked in his own chambers, behind this very door. The impostor could not have entered without aid from a member of this council.
But, of course, we all have our alibis, as you can imagine. None of us were here. This has been proven many times.
If you can find any evidence tying one of us to this tragedy or to the impostor, then Fae justice might be done.
It won't be enough, Savan. The impostor still sits upon the throne.
Yet, it will be a step, and a necessary one, toward restoring order among the Fae.
Cool. I am permitted to accuse under certain conditions.
You are not Fae, and your life is easily forfeit.
Please, Oneril. Stranger, we will discuss the conditions of your accusation if and when you choose to make one.
I accuse my
Very well,
parents.
stranger. And do tell us if you find anything interesting.
Trat. I guess we're searching. You think you're so cool. Just because you have a robot.
It's mine now. Hey, so I think I left my kidney on the other side of the magic door. Could you put a healing ground?
Yeah.
Oh, much
Sure.
better.
Can't have
Ah,
another one for 2 minutes, though.
That's all right. 2 minutes, 2 kidneys. Seems like a fair trade.
So now we're basically just like doing the same thing we did before.
Yeah, the layout will be different, but
Right, but it's I mean,
because
we need to
it
get
does
into that
randomly
room.
change the layout. Yeah. We're working towards get to the end, but ooh, and there could be a different injectable hidden in as well.
Right. Might end up being one of the other people's that's the accusator.
Right, if you want to go through the accusation.
Was that hole always there? Whoa! Hi there. I'm on official council duties. Cease. I'm a private eye.
I got a security clearance.
Like Dick Tracy.
Yeah, nice spear, buddy. Ow, nice. Ow, nice spear, buddy.
No, the spear. It hurts. Jeez. Here's like, screw this room. I'm cursed. Oh, I forgot that happens. God, that anti-curse stream would have been really good right about now.
Yeah.
Crap. I'll probably find one of those anti-curse pools eventually. Unless it ever consider the traitor doesn't want to be caught and wants you to die before investigating. I mean, that'd be really rude.
That is a creative and clever idea for why enemies are still hostile that I had not considered. And now that you say it, it sounds so obvious. Dang it.
Right, it does kind of...
So...
Because, like, in the Nerude, like, they stop being hostile, like, once you talk to the... What's-her-name?
Oh, that was in Yesha.
Or Yesha, yeah, whatever. Punched him. Almost too easy. Where am I going?
So, I guess the answer to your question, Lala, is no. I did never consider that.
Well, it has about one good idea a week. Hey, you were due then. I guess we go down and over. Sure do love me my Remnant. Leveled up. We're gonna overpower Smo with our incredible strength. I think I stole that, sorry.
Our power.
Boy, that guy was not ready for when he ran into that room. Boy, being cursed is not fun. Hey, anti-curse juice.
Yeah.
I don't care whose piss it is, I'll drink it.
Oh, no.
I need to get that curse out of me.
Oh, no. You paused perfectly for that to be clipped so easily.
Don't, please. Gray should be paying with all... I should be paying Lala for all the ideas. Ah! He was behind me the whole time.
Ow. Ow.
They do hit hard, though. I'm trying to not roll into you, dang it. Thank you. Okay. We get it? Okay. Good teamwork. Ow. You shot me with fire.
Oof.
Ah.
Almost died there.
Healing circle.
Oh yeah, now that I've used my dragon heart.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I'm just glad to be alive.
It's ours now.
Oh. Huh? Looks like a copy of something we already own.
Sweet. Well, this is okay, great, ready to drink. PIR, get rid of that curse. I mean... I feel IRL would be a little yucky.
Hey, it's not cursed in real life.
Yeah, no. There's no evidence for that. Despite Hatoon's best efforts, I'm sure.
Wonder what that is.
Well, there's scary dungeons that way.
Let's go.
Is that a over here? Okay.
Yeah. A chest.
Hey. Skill
Treasure.
duration. Neat. Oh, that's just the other way. Okay. So there's like they just feed into each other, both those paths.
Yeah, it's all windy and curvy, but aha! We've reached our destination.
Wait for me.
Never.
I got a trait point.
Oh, good.
This is for real. I don't have to try that hard. You stumble onto it anyway. I don't know what you're implying, Hadoon. Ah!
It was in miss on purpose. Just wanted to let you know that I have the power.
You just wanted me to know.
Ah.
I unlocked the door. I don't know if it matters.
Nice. Well, I mean, we're going to go through that when we get back.
Ah, I see. Bloodroot. Delicious. Wait, let me use that trait point I got.
Let's set this fire and restore our... Uh-oh, Mike! Danger!
Ah! Mr. Robinson.
Alright, let's try setting that fire for real. Got my potions back.
Hooray. Okay.
Or flasks, or whatever it is.
Alright, whatever they call them. Yeah.
In this game, they're Dragonheart.
Still only
But in
have
the
5.
games-
I feel like it's not very many. Usually get tons of those.
I mean, you get more by buying them from Wallace, but if you've not been buying them from Wallace, then how are you going to get them?
Oh, well... I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I only have 3, because I haven't bought any either.
I
And just
see.
letting you know that you can get more, and how to get more.
Oh, that's why you always like seem to run out so much quicker. Because you just like have less than I do. I think my my
because you have-
medical guy gets extra or
No,
something.
you have an amulet or a ring or something. That, I think you have a ring that gives you 2 more.
Ow.
Oh, just got blasted by magic.
Yeah. Ah, there's another one. Get lightning! I assume that green goo is bad for breathing.
Yeah, you don't want to stand in that.
Hey, it's this place. Hey, it's those nerds.
You gotta put them seals in the right place.
Oh, right, it's one of them's. Rent-a-Cop says evening all. Hey, Rent-a-Cop. How are your
Hello.
rounds going?
Huh.
We're having a delightful time exploring the world of the Fae.
These people stink.
Yeah, gotta say, Fae, not my favorite.
Yeah, not a fan. Big stinky.
I'm actually gonna say, have we met a single Fae that's been like decent? Like maybe
Phelan.
Phelan was okay, but he was still kind of snobby.
He was snobby because he's like a king, you know, but he's sort of like, oh, well, I wish you well, farewell, little kissy kissies, bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, he was at least polite, which is definitely more than the council was doing.
Yeah.
Council was literally just like, we're too lazy to kill you, so you can just leave. Like,
they're like, listen, we're really busy.
So unless you want to do our job for us, get out of here. Secret goodies. An assassin dagger.
Leave. We're leaving.
Now he'll wake up and be happy again. Yo, Fake King looks terrifying. Ah! I forgot that happens.
Yeah. I mean, look at that guy. He's huge. It doesn't look like Faye at all.
Something like very Pan's Labyrinth about how he looks.
Yeah. There's a lot of like Pan's Labyrinth inspirations here, right? With like the drawing door and so on.
Like it's very, which I mean, fair enough. I mean, I feel like Pan's Labyrinth probably borrowed from Faye stuff anyway, so.
Yeah, I think the idea of like drawing a door on the wall and so on, like that's kind of a fairy tale folklore sort of trope.
That's how the kids always get themselves into trouble. Go whistling past a church and then they draw a door and then they go to hell. Like it's just
dang.
I mean that's
sounds
the order.
Hardcore.
It's the order of events generally.
Yeah.
Rent-A-Cop says, good.
Nice.
Got my best friend back into this tonight. We'll pick it back up tomorrow. Love this game so much. It's pretty fun. This is my first time. Carsen's a bit more knowledgeable. So he's kind of been guiding the way a little. We've got a third buddy who's been playing with us, but he had to tap out sick earlier.
Yeah, so we're just doing kind of a adventure.
Right. I guess these are essentially like a one-off. Like, if you complete it, you just kind of, like, complete it. You don't really, like...
Yep.
It was kind of cool. I like that that's a feature of the game where you can just kind of, like, roll for certain events if you just, like, want to experience it again or whatever. Or
exactly.
Like a different version of it.
Right. You hit a version and sometimes you're looking for a particular injectable or a particular side dungeon or what have you.
Yeah, I like that because it's like some games that have that like if there's like a random element to the game, it's like you just have to get lucky.
Right.
And something that you can play like Undertale has those events where it's like you can play Undertale like 100 times and never get that event you're trying to find. But like in here, it's like I don't know.
Yes, Rent-A-Cop. There are so many secrets, and it's great because some of them are wildly secret. I'm getting ready to give Gray a nice treat right now.
Treat. What's this wild secret you have? Whoa.
First off, look at that. Look at that. Look at her just sleeping there. Who does that?
What a nerd.
Who sleeps?
She big lady though.
Hey, wake up. You thought she was dead, didn't you?
I mean, she's like
you
a goddess.
You thought she was dead, didn't you?
She's like a goddess of dreams, right? I mean, you couldn't interact with her. How did you interact with her?
She just wakes up eventually when you make
I see.
I'm going to go into the craft.
Mm-hmm.
And one of those red little question marks is no longer a red question mark because we have the hidden desired material.
Oh.
And so I will let you craft it. So you talk to her and craft it.
Sure.
How can I be of service?
Sure thing. Most of the bosses have an alt kill reward, like the Nightweaver world boss. You can get a different word based on how you kill. Oh, actually, didn't you talk about how like every boss or like a lot of bosses have like an alt version you can fight them as? I have questions.
As do so many.
I can have questions again. We unbroke it.
Yes.
That's a really cool thing. I like the idea, like, Because I feel like some games are like replayable in like a... It's replayable because like there's slightly different drops, or like Diablo 3 is like replayable that way. Which I mean, Diablo 3 is fun,
Yeah, it's like
but it's like it's still like the
I sure
same
hope
game
you
every
get your
time.
random thing. Yeah, I sure hope you get your Lao Shan Lung gem by
Right.
hunting Lao Shan Lung 400 times in Monster Hunter. This one, it's like no, it's actually skill based to get the drop that you're going for to do an alternate kill.
I like that. I like when there's like, because I don't know, randomness is like a really easy way to add stuff, but I like the methodicalness. I was playing D3 right now. I mean, don't get me wrong, lol. I played Diablo 3 so much back when it came out, so still a fun game in a different way for sure. But what happened to the One True King?
The True King rules this kingdom with an iron fist, mollifying his subjects with promises of freedom and prosperity. And to be sure, there was prosperity. For some. Those who did not offer praise and fealty, who did not share in the royal values, who were deemed unworthy in myriad ways, their prosperity was taken and given to the favored. It was freedom for some at a cost to many, and eventually there were some who sought to plot against him. And so, one tyrant was replaced with another. The one true king was inviolate, but the impostor called upon a dark magic, and thus were two kingdoms twined, and thus chaos surrounding.
So their whole story has nothing to do with the rot then. Like they crushed their worlds together themselves essentially.
Yeah, so this explains two things. The breaking of the entrapment of the king shattered the Fey world into two mirrored versions, and it like sundered the Fey world, and it locked the Fey world and Lasam together.
Okay.
If you look at the Dran are kind of elf looking.
Right.
And so they kind of have, it's almost like they're like cousin species, like the Dran. And so you'll hear the Dran will actually say one of their kind of phrases, like their exclamations, is they'll say, "God's behind us." Right. And it's because like the Dran like gave up gods and mysticism and focused on like rationality and science. So it seemed like these are like two split worlds that are mirrors of each other.
Right.
Fae, very, very magical, mystical elves, and then these very kind of rational, scientific sorts. And then they've been kind of like rejoined in some way. So there's a lot of like ways to kind of fill in these gaps and think about some interesting things going on here.
Okay. Rent-A-Cop says the Yeisha world has a bunch of invisible walls and certain statues. If you have the right amulet, it opens doors for loot. Interesting.
Yeah, no. Be careful there, Rent-A-Cop. These guys don't know a whole lot, so don't say too much.
That our very world relied upon his rule. This
turned
out to be true. I saw it myself at the end. In the final seconds before our kingdoms collided, the twining was not mere coincidence, nor punishment. It was an inevitable consequence. Two worlds ruined by the hubris of the one. Alas that I did not see it sooner.
I feel like they're pieces of stories you're not telling me.
It is amusing that you think I owe you anything at all, strange one.
I mean, fair.
Told you all that I wish.
Yeah.
Just because you're bigger than me.
Have told me all that you wish to reveal about yourself.
Okay, that's fascinating.
Certainly, strange.
Okay, so let me go back and craft that thing you were talking about now. I was just excited I could finally ask questions.
Namue's artisanship is yours.
What's this mystery item you say that we have access to now? Oh, you can get the dagger as a weapon?
Yep.
Interesting. Attacks from behind enemies always count as weak spots. Charge attacks deal 200 bleeding damage. Oh. That do seem pretty decent, yeah.
It's a nice melee weapon.
Yeah, I mean, we already helped him that other time. We could take a dagger for ourselves.
That's why we left. Yeah, exactly. That's why we left, is to use the dagger for this right here.
I'll take it.
Until we meet again.
Will that let everyone have access to it?
No, you bought it for yourself. I have to buy it for myself too.
I see.
I believe. Let me see.
Can I fall off the edge? I can't fall off the edge.
Maybe it did give it to both of us. It did give it to both of us. Good.
Okay.
I mean, Smo won't get it. He's not here, but whoever's here does get it.
Right. So next time we do a stream together, we have to both pull our knives on Smo and laugh at him as we dance around in a circle.
Oh, no.
That's what good friends do.
Oh, no. The question that I have for you, Gray, is... Oh, what the fuck was that? Noise. That was a scary noise.
It's just
how did
Numue...
Yeah, how did Numue know how to make that?
Yeah, huh. I wonder. Well, I mean, she did mention, like, alas that I had known sooner. Like, it sounds like she may have helped in the initial plot. Because, like, it sounds like even she didn't realize the consequences of getting rid of him. Because, like, he definitely, like...
anyone had any idea.
Right, it's like everyone hated him, but he kept saying, like, no, you need me or the world breaks. I'm like, yeah, sure, buddy. And they're like, oh no, the world, it breaks.
Yeah, and here's the thing. There's no root here.
That's true.
And the rule about the root is any world that has a guardian, the root can't get in.
So he
and
essentially...
It doesn't actually say... It doesn't say who the... We never explicitly get told who the guardian of this world is, but the implication that I take is that the one true king is the guardian of this world.
Right.
Which is kind of lucky that he's not dead, right?
Right, well, I mean, it says he's, like, inviolate, which, like, so they haven't even technically, like, the best they could do is, like, eternal slumber.
Right, they're like, we put him to sleep. That's about as good as you're going to get.
Right, essentially dead. Unless someone can figure out how to wake him up.
Yeah, he's treated or considered as like a god, kind of like Numue is.
Right. Fascinating. Also, don't pull Carsen your shenanigans, Gray. I was just testing to see if it was... Because sometimes it's a glass floor, sometimes it's other stuff. Because if you get the final damage with that on a certain boss, you get a nice looking reward. So the Assassin's Dagger can be used as an alt kill reward, it sounds like.
Not like an alt kill, but there is something somewhere where the Assassin's Dagger can result in you getting something. Yeah, won't say any more than that.
Gotcha.
But it is good that you have the Assassin's Dagger because it itself leads to things.
Cool.
And one thing that I don't think we've really seen that much is that certain NPCs will react in certain ways based on what you're wearing.
Like, what happens if we go back to the council while we have the dagger equipped? Would that be a thing?
I don't think so. I don't think that's one of the things. Or recognize or not, I don't think so. Because anyone who recognizes that would give them up, right?
Right. Actually, that's a good point. Yeah. So they would have to pretend they don't know, even if they did.
Right. And so it leads to no sort of thing. If you wanted to, we could go back and just kill the council, but...
Oh, we can go fight them?
You don't really get anything for it, though. They're a boss and only such that they're, those little teleporting curse-causing guys?
Uh-huh.
There are 3 of those. They're each that style of combatant, so...
I see. So, they're not even terribly tough, per se.
It's just that there's 3 of them, and then other enemies come in as well. Yeah.
I see. So the nature of it becomes tough, but you don't really get anything outside of, those normal drops of those enemies.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special for killing him. It's just if you make the wrong accusation or just decide to fight them to be done with it.
I see.
Stop climbing that ladder. Shot her off the ladder.
Yeah.
What's wrong, big guy? Can't get me?
I know, he's so sad.
Hold on to that for me.
It's like he's trying to like get somewhere in cover, but between the both of us, he's just screwed. That's great.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Ah! Hi, lady. I was getting these goodies, and instead I shot you in the face. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think she had a knife.
Yeah, she was like, I'll get him. I have the power of knife on my side.
Second or third only to God and enemy.
Right. It's the C tier, but you know, it's an option.
Hey, see that?
I'm shooting it.
Oh, okay, you did.
Might as well get one free shot anyway. I was still too close apparently. That's I'm gonna go ahead and put down a healing circle. Nope, that's not for you, lady. That's my circle.
Whoa, whoa.
Is she not gonna jump again? Oh, good.
No.
I hoped that would happen.
I was wondering where the traps were coming from, and I was worried it would have been that. Sears down. Wow, that guy died real fast.
Thank goodness, though, because that was a lot
Yeah,
of problems
lucky us.
otherwise. Who else is shooting in here? Oh, it's...
Some
bunch of-
random showed up.
There's some other randos, yeah. She's like, come on. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Healing circle. Who is... Someone is shooting me from somewhere. Ass, you birds!
Oh yeah, she summons birds.
It's the birdemic. They warned me about this.
Yeah.
I'm getting away. Backing away.
Oh, she blasted me with her magical spear.
It do hurt a lot.
Oh,
Hey, that was a
Got
good
her.
reward. That was...
venerated spearhead.
That was ridiculous.
Oh yeah, but we handled it because we're the best.
No, we're great. I feel like I kind of have
That
finally
worked out.
figured out the game's... Like, what this game, how it wants you to play and stuff. I'm not dying
Right,
as
it's-
much.
Right, it's not. It has some distinct similarities to things like Lies of P, and Elden Ring and so on, where you want to. It is kind of has some Souls-like elements, right?
Right, like, just enough that, like, it is actually kind of helping how much I play those other ones now.
Right, but it's distinctly its own thing.
Oh, yeah.
So someone described and they said, people asked like, "Oh, is Remnant 2 a Souls-like?" And I agree with this post that I saw someone say. They're like, they said I would classify the first Remnant as a Souls-like, but Remnant 2 deviates kind of enough and becomes its own thing that it's not. It's its own thing now.
No chainsaw.
Oh, now you're on fire. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I jumped into it, so my ow. His aim's incredible.
Grenade.
The fire's on my healing circle, but it balances out.
So I would say that, yeah, it's its own category, but there is definitely some overlap.
Right.
And what makes it kind of distinct is, of course, the randomness of the world setups, the layouts of the
Right.
maps.
Yeah, you definitely don't see this in your typical.
differences. From injectables to the actual differing side dungeons. And just the fact that playing through a world can have two completely different stories, completely different like world bosses and so on. I just think that's
Right.
really
Very
creative.
It's very different. Like, you don't see many games put that much like effort into it in that sense.
It's a very distinctly rogue-like quality.
Right.
But at the same time, you're not starting over. It just wants you to repeat play.
Right. Oops. Does I need a stronger curse to punish Gray for messing with Carsen? What did I do? I'm exclusively kind to Carsen.
Holy crap, that's so good. I'm trying this gun out because before the patch, it was very limp.
Which one?
In the patch, the gun I'm using is called Star Killer.
Oh, sure.
And in the patch notes, they were like, okay, it might be now that this gun could actually kill stars.
Yeah.
And they were not exaggerating. It was very weak before, and now it just, oh my gosh, this gun feels great. Especially that black hole that you shoot out, and it just
Yeah, that thing is nuts.
explodes. Yeah, it feels real. Oh, ow.
Ow. Shh. They're so quiet until they like throw crap at you.
They're sneaky little buggers. Stupid pig.
They have to like watch every direction constantly because they're just gonna sneak it from me. Okay, that's fine. Head back towards you. Ooh, free money. Buy a grate, that's probably fine. I'm guessing you encountered a big guy?
Oh, he's so big.
Oh, you right. Lightning. I should melee more. This thing actually does pretty good damage. Jeez.
Yeah, melee's pretty strong. I'm not even building my character towards melee.
I've noticed you favor your sword.
I like it. I'm just not even leaning heavily into the build. I could.
Yes, I actually really should melee more because like it does more damage than I think it does.
Check that castle out.
You think?
Yeah. See, this is more of what I expect with like the worlds being joined, right? Where it's like, look, here's just Lasam, and all of a sudden, like an instant shift, and it's just here's this fake castle.
Right, like this is like the whole map should kind of be like intermittent like this. I feel like that would really sell it, but yeah, see what's going on here. Ooh.
Dang, we're down to our last 7 minutes, aren't we?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're probably want to find a stopping point soonish.
Right inside the store.
So that's a pretty soon spot then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See when you activate the mod, look what the gun does. It's like normally it's like this, right?
Uh-huh. Oh.
And now it's like ready to use its mod.
That's pretty nifty.
Yeah, this gun is a reference to the first game.
Okay.
It relates to one of the worlds you go to in the first game is called Rom, R-H-O-M, Rom, Rom, and it's some kind of like desert, messed up world.
Okay.
Like in Rom's story, like they stopped the root invading, but it like devastated the world to do so. And so they're in like a kind of a post-apocalyptic mess of their own.
I see. Huh.
All right, well, that's that.
Yeah, I think we'll probably call it here for tonight. And then I imagine just next we'll probably just go back to what we were doing with Smo.
Absolutely. We'll pop right in.
Cool. This is fun, though. It's fun to and I see like a different version of the same place we were in. Kind of.
Yeah, that's why I kind of chose it. There's the other version of Geisha that I really like, but I didn't want to do that one in case we can all do it together.
Right. That'd be fun maybe if we can do like a little new game plusy stuff or something maybe towards the end.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's also DLC stuff.
True.
That apparently you can partake in. So.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care.
Right,
so.
That's pretty cool.
But yeah, it was fun. Thanks for hanging out, Carson.
Thanks for having me. It's great fun.
Yeah, I like this game. I don't know. It hits right. It's like it's a shooty, but it's like I've kind of been liking the Souls-like kind of stuff, so it's kind of got that too going for it, and it's got lots of lore. It's very interesting. It's cool stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot more lore to discover than you're getting a chance to see because a lot of the things in the world you read, like you read those different books and journals, and that just gives you some juicy lore as well. But
right,
it's not always the easiest thing to do on stream.
Right, especially with like how long the journals are.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I mean, it is interesting. I do try like skim through at least get like the gist of it. But yeah, there's definitely some good flavor text.
We still have not seen the NPC that has the best voice acting and is the best NPC in the game, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still haven't.
Oh boy.
Still a beautiful, beautiful secret that one day.
Is Gilbert Gottfried hiding in here somewhere?
No, I think he had already passed at the time this game came out.
Yeah, darn it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But all right, well, I guess that'll be it for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out on the chat site as well. It's usually fun hearing what you guys have to say, although some of you say mean things and it makes me sad. But it's fun.
Don't worry.
Thanks to Toon and Lala and Rent-A-Cop. And I know Yamazi and Loading Air were here earlier. And I think Jen stopped in. I feel there's probably other people who were here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Lala says, do you know what you're doing tomorrow? Or will there be another panicked post? Gray's bad taste in voice actors. Who knows, it might be a terrible one. Just always panic. It just depends. I gotta reach out to Jen and see if Jen will be available, or if Jen is available, we'll be playing We Were Here. If Jen's not available, we'll probably just find like another random thing to do. I'm trying to like stay away from doing like a series game on Sunday for a little bit. So I have like other things I want to try doing. And I also want to make sure I can transition to the face cam thing relatively smoothly.
Ah.
So hopefully,
exciting.
Yeah, so that'll be Tuesday. So Sunday will be probably like our last hurrah for a little bit with the model. But it won't be the last time. So.
Certainly. exciting.
Cartoon says,
all
ew,
the same.
IRL face. What if I look like, I don't know, what if I look super handsome? I don't know.
I mean, what if he looks like Ryan Gosling?
What if like Ryan Gosling mixed with like handsome Squidward? Like,
Yeah, what if he looks like George Clooney, Vanity Fair's sexiest man alive several years running or something like that? I don't know if it's
Vanity Fair is
or
never
something else.
wrong.
Yeah, maybe it was something else that called him the sexiest man alive. All I know is that people are like, George Clooney, he's the guy.
I mean, he's a handsome fella. Unless I'm already married, buddy. I don't care if you're handsome.
Would you care if I was handsome?
Hatun doesn't like Ryan Gosling. Hatun, do you just like hate happiness? How can you not like Ryan Gosling? He's such an enthusiastic guy.
Oh no.
He's so old,
But
though.
I'm getting old. Oh no.
Yeah, it turns out Hatun is... So apparently what it is like, I'm too old, but somehow the Oshi Carsen is just fine. Well, this is
No,
Ryan
Ryan Gosling is too old.
Is Ryan Gosling? He's not that old, is he? He's like 40-something? I
don't know.
I guess it's Hollywood
But I'm just
old,
meaning when she says he's so old, though, I think she's talking about Ryan Gosling, not you.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just used to Hatun
Yeah.
just being rude.
Oh.
Hatun doesn't think he's attractive, but he was Ken. I think. Unless I misremembered that. I think that was
Maybe she was
Gosling.
talking about me when she said that.
Maybe. That's probably what it was. Truth come out. But anyway. Thanks, Carson, for playing along. He's 43.
Thanks for having me. This has been a lot of fun.
Wow.
No way.
That's crazy.
I feel like he's been doing movies for like 3 decades.
I mean, I guess... Yeah, I mean, he's been around for a while, so I didn't really think about it, but... He just, like... He, like, acts like such, like, a kid. So it's like... I forget that he actually never saw the Barbie. Barbie movie was, like, pretty fun. Not gonna lie.
I never saw it.
It's a fun time. Like... I didn't want to like it, but I kind of... I got into it.
Ah.
Gray's grandpa
It
coded.
snagged you.
Right. It was like one of those movies that got like memed on super heavily, but it was actually like... There's actually a reason everyone was talking about it. Gray is a hag compared to Carson. That's so...
I gotta say, I think I'm older than Gray.
Carson's handsome and attractive, and Law's never seen it, but the songs... Yeah, the songs are the reason I actually went to watch the movie finally, because like the hashtag Kenuff thing was going around for a while. That song was really catchy, so I was like, I'll watch the movie, fine. I was like, that's actually pretty fun.
I haven't heard any songs or seen the movie.
It's... I don't know. It's a silly movie.
I didn't really hear bad.
Like, it's definitely like...
I just know that it came out around the time of, like, Oppenheimer. So it's like, what are you going to go see, Barbie or Oppenheimer? And it's like, oh, wait, like, apparently they're both kind of good.
And that ended up being the joke is like, I mean, Oppenheimer is probably, like, I think the more critically favored one in terms of, like, it's just, like, a well-produced movie. But Barbie was just, like...
Sure.
It's just, like, surprisingly fun, you know? It's just, like, one of those, like, silly movies you can go and watch and have a good time with your buddies. But Carson's mentally young. He does all those math push-ups.
Oh, I see. You're calling me immature and childish.
Gray's been mentally an old man since he watched the Beatles movies as a kid and thought they were new. I mean, honestly, my understanding of, like, what was old and what was new is very messed up for a while, so...
Tonight I learned that there were Beatles movies.
Oh, they're so good. I think we did like a movie episode in the anime podcast a few weeks ago, and we talked about the Beatles animated film Yellow Submarine.
Interesting.
Which,
it's not just a music video, it's a whole animated film.
It's a whole animated film. And it's I still consider it to be like one of the funnest like animated movies ever made. Like, it's such an imaginative film. But anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Intriguing.
And the Beatles also did a movie where they were like Indiana Jones, but like before Indiana Jones, called Help, where they had to fight like an evil cult. It's very ridiculous, but anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah, so there's your movie recommendations. Go watch Barbie, Yellow Submarine, and Help in that order. That's everybody's homework. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. We'll be doing something tomorrow for sure. So look forward to it. The Toon says no. The Toon doesn't like to be happy, so that's fair.
Oh no.
Talking about like who's the old man. The Toon being the crotchety old person just yelling at kids to get off her lawn. Like
In clouds.
yeah.
That's me though. I yell at the clouds sometimes.
They have it coming sometimes, you know.
Yeah, when they bring tornadoes, of course I'm going to yell at them.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll see y'all later. Have good. We'll see you.
Take luck.
Yeah. Cherish it. All right. Bye, everybody.